Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully it switched. Did it switch? So, that timer looks awesome now. I appreciate that feedback, Mr. J. So, I said I was going to take an hour break and do all the things I needed to do, and I almost got done with them. Not quite. So, I'm going to finish one thing real fast. Okay? Don't judge me. I tried to finish. And I'm late anyway. Like, I'm half an hour late. So, that's just how it goes. Tonight, we're going to do a thing. So this afternoon, we completely rebuilt the stream. We're going to play Pokemon Diamond, Brilliant Diamond tonight. And we're going to get further than we did. We just got the bike last night. So we're going to go down Cycling Road. We're going to go through another... Okay, there we go. Yeah, we just got our bike. We're going to go down Cycling Road. We're going to go through the next areas. My goal is to get through at least 2 more gyms tonight and continue on from there. Cool? Cool. All right, cool. That's the plan. If that doesn't work for you, then I don't know what to tell you. Is this a fresh start or is it a save? So I fresh started last night. Last night was my first playthrough of it. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, no. Let's take a look. Let's see how long I put into it last night. We're loading it up now. We're in Eterna City. Like I said, we literally just got the bike. Literally just got it. And we played for 4 hours and 19 minutes. Now, one of the things that I did last night was I started Diamond. I traded off my Chimchar, restarted Diamond, traded off a Turtwig, restarted Diamond, and then got a Piplup, and that's been the main character here. So I actually have all 3 starters. What I'm going to do is when I get to the daycare, I know there's a way to get a Ditto in this game, but I need to find a Ditto. I need to get to the daycare. I'm going to put those guys in the daycare and make all the eggs for starters that you can want. And I'll be handing those out as soon as I can get them done. On top of that, we got to get through these badges. We got to get to the point where we can get to the area to collect the legendary Pokemons in that special park they have in this. Several things we got to do. But before we can do any of that, we got to get through the game. So as many badges as fast as we can go, get through whatever it is that's going on. So we're 4 hours into the game so far. Did the mystery gifts last night. Got the Manaphy egg. If you have any questions while we're playing, if you have any... anything that you need, my trade station is open now. I can actually do it online, so if there's something I can help out with and whatnot, let me know. I will do what I can. If you have questions while you're playing, please ask. I'll be more than happy to help you with what it is. I did update the tip goal. My son expressed to me while we were on break, a little before that actually, that he wants to get Breath of the Wild, his own copy of Breath of the Wild. So I was like, yeah, we'll put that up as a tip goal. And if we make the tip goal and he gets Breath of the Wild, then I'll put up a tip goal because Lucy will probably want Kirby. I'll be like, fine, whatever. So we'll get the kids' games today and go from there. Kit and Lucy are my son and my daughter, for those who are uninitiated and new to this whole thing. I'm an old guy. Yay, I have old kids. It's how it works. So, but yeah, that's the plan for today. Wait, this is the right page here. I don't have any soapbox things to say, but we can do that here. We'll go back to full screen cam. So that's the plan for today. That is the plan. We're going to push through this as hard and as fast as we can. That's not what she said. Don't even try that. And like I said, we're just going to get through as much of it as we possibly can. I'm 35 with a 10-year-old kid, so no judge. 41, 18-year-old, 13-year-old. The 18-year-old's the one that wants Zelda, and the 13-year-old is the one that wants Kirby. So we'll see how they go. Although if they don't get them, that's no big deal because they've got like this Sonic game thing and this Monkey Ball game thing, and they got these copies of Pokemon coming out of their ears. They're fine. Ungrateful little bastards anyway. It's just how it goes. So we're all good from there. All right, let's get back over to the console side of things. Now, the first thing that we need to do is we actually need to go in here to the underground guy and talk to him so that we can actually go to the underground. That is a big part of this game. It's how we get fossils. I'm the first one to have started digging out the Grand Underground, period. Based on Mr. J's suggestion, I saw him lurking around about the timer and whatnot earlier. Which, by the way, I didn't just get the timer done. Notice how I got the text up top about what game we're playing up there? We got that done, too. So, there you go. Mr. J has specifically requested that I read any and all punctuation when I am reading from the game. So, you're in for a treat when it comes to me reading, and honestly, we discovered last night that this is how Shakespeare should be read. So, I'm the first one to have started digging out the Grand Underground, period. I am, exclamation point. You can call me the Underground Man, period. Everyone else does, period. I'll make a gift of this to you, period. You hold up your end of the deal and put it to good use, exclamation point. You obtain the Explorer Kit, exclamation point. You put the Explorer Kit in your bag's key item pocket, period. Alright, we know how to use this, how to get underground. Let me mentor you as you become a full-fledged spelunker, period. Just follow my lead, exclamation point. Alright, first, comma, go to the Grand Underground, exclamation point. Going underground is quite easy, period. Simply use your Explorer Kit, period. It can't be used indoors or in a cave, period. I don't do the apostrophe, by the way. We're not doing apostrophes. Now, comma, give it a try, exclamation point. We might actually have some berries we can go pick up today, huh? That would be nifty. Hey, comma, Trisket, exclamation point. This your first time here, question mark? Welcome to Sinnoh's Grand Underground, exclamation point. Every time I say exclamation point, you get the idea that these people basically spend all of their lives shouting at each other in caps. Everything has an exclamation point in this game. This is a network of tunnels, comma, caves, comma, and caverns lying beneath Sinnoh, period. Huh, question mark? What am I doing in this, down in this expanse of a place, question mark? That's kind of hard to answer, period. I mean, comma, you can do pretty much anything you want down here, period. For instance, comma, you can dig up fossils and treasure, comma, or you can make your own secret base, period. You should talk to the Underground Man in Eterna City to learn more, period. Why is the way to go back to the surface, exclamation point. Remember, colon, why, exclamation mark. I have to get going now, period. I'll see you around, exclamation point. Alright, so over here we can do some fossils. There it is. You get a little radar. You push R, and it'll show you where you need to go dig. The wall is bulging slightly, period. Would you like to try digging into it, question mark? Yes, let's do that. Oh, there's a note tucked inside the Explorer Kit, period. Quote, digging for fossils, exclamation point. Quote, I've put a sledgehammer and pickaxe in your Explorer Kit, period. Use them, comma, and you'll be able to dig out all sorts of stuff from the walls, hyphen. Before the wall comes tumbling down, comma, that is, exclamation point. Quote, I'm sure you can do it, exclamation point. Good luck, comma, youngster, exclamation point, close quote. All right, so, something pinged in the wall. We got ping in the wall. We want to break these big ones. So you want to use the big one to try and find something, and then use the small one to, you know, dig them out. Apparently, I'm not going to find anything in this wall. That's very frustrating. Really, game? And then the whole wall fell down. I didn't find anything. The wall collapsed, exclamation point. Maybe we'll get better luck in this wall? Four confirmed. Alright, we got whatever that is. This is like playing Battleship. Although somehow I'm getting really lucky right now. Oh, here we go. There it is. We got all 4 things. Everything was dug up! Exclamation point. What did we get? We got a blue sphere S, a red sphere S, a green sphere S, and a prism sphere S. That's cool. We got some stuff. Alright, let's get out of the underground. I don't want to be down here much longer. Now, something that you can do is, if you go down here to where this question mark is on the map and you go in there, some of these rooms have Pokemon in it that you can catch. I definitely don't have this guy. A Gastrodon? I have it the smaller form, the Sheldon or Shelados or whatever it is. I have that one, but I don't have the big one. So let's get the big one. Or let's try and get the big one, I guess. Oh, he's a much higher level than I am. This is not gonna work out. Uh-oh. Oh, how do we feel about this? Uh-oh. Wow, we should really go restore all the Pokemon. Apparently, I didn't go to the Pokemon Center after getting my ass kicked last night through Team Galactic's area. I got away safely. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go up. Ah! Aha! Exclamation point. I see that you've gone underground, period. Well done! Exclamation point. Take these as a reward. I obtained red sphere S, blue sphere S, green sphere S. There are apparently some Pokemon in the Grand Underground that you can't normally find around here, period. Meeting a new Pokemon is 100 times more fun when it's a rare one! Exclamation point. If your road to being a spelunker is barely begun, period. If you want to know more, comma, just come visit me, period. Alright, we'll do that. We will do that at different points in the game, because there's different entrances into the underground that make it, you know, you go to different areas. You can catch those different Pokemon he was talking about. So it's gonna work out, everyone. It's gonna work out. Alright, so one of the rules of playing this, one of the things that we constantly do, is we don't skip trainer battles. We need the money. You always need the money in this game. In all Pokemon games. Okay. Let's go to the bag. Bike. Register. And now our bike is registered. We're ready to go. I beat that gym earlier, and now we can go this way down the cycling road. Trisket, comma, long time no see, exclamation point. Oh, question mark? You look puzzled, period. You're wondering who I am? Period. I'm Professor Rowan's assistant, Dawn's father, period. I've come a long way at the behest of the professor to help you on your adventure, period. Trisket, comma, let me ask you, comma, how many Pokemon have you met, question mark? Oh, comma, my, exclamation point. You've met 44 Pokemon, exclamation point. Wonderful, exclamation point. Yes, comma, bravo, exclamation point. Professor Rowan should be delighted, exclamation point. Here is something for you, exclamation point. You obtained a rare candy, exclamation point. All right, I'm done talking to him. Let's go. Cycling road, let's get her done. Now, there's going to be lots of trainers on this road, and as we find the trainers, we're going to continue to double back and fight them because we don't skip trainers. This is how you make money. Don't skip trainers, people. It's bad form. Well, now I wish I had my Shinx out. Luxio. It's a Luxio. I didn't do as much leveling on these characters in Diamond as I did in Pearl. I was actually 4 or 5 levels higher on most of my characters at this point in the other game. Sir Blood King, you just joined the Discord server. Thank you very much. Good luck, have fun. Very much appreciate you joining up and doing the thing. Now, we did just completely rebuild the stream today. We spent 5 hours today rebuilding the stream, making it look different, doing some new things. And there should be an alert. I don't know if you followed the Twitch channel or not. But if my alerts are not working, then I'm just going to be distressed. I'm going to be distressed. There it is. Sir Blood King is now following. So, the alerts work. All the hard work today has been for something. Thank you very much, sir. We can just call you sir. Sir! That's how it works. All right, let's, I don't think we need Whirlwind. I don't like Whirlwind. I don't like throwing Pokemon, like, away from me. I want them to come so I can fight them, so I can level up, so I can get things, so I can catch them. I don't want them to go away. Latest follower, Sir Blood King, that updated as well. My good lord, all that work did something. I'm very excited. Hey, see that cyclist right there? I beat them senseless. Might not be able to play Hand as Numma all of a sudden? Not good. Are you laying down on your elbow? I find that makes my hand numb all the time. Sitting up. I have no medical diagnosis for why your hand went numb all of a sudden. That works out for me because I also am not a doctor. But I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last... Oh, that's not true. Turtwig hit 18. He should level up. Or he should evolve right now. He better evolve. Tired of waiting for this noise. That's what I thought. Turtwig is evolving! Level 4 threw Pokeball and nothing? Like, you threw it at a level 4 and they broke out? They'll still break out. But when they're that weak, you got a better than outside chance of them, you know, getting caught. Grottle. We've got a new Pokemon, everybody. Celebrate good times. Come on. Oh, I missed it. You want to focus on grabbing a very specific couple of Pokemon at the beginning. A Starly, so that's the bird Pokemon, the Pidgey equivalent. You want to grab a Shinx. If you see a Shinx, get a Shinx. That's going to be your best bet on Lightning. Thunder Pokemon for a bit. I mean, you want to catch everything that you see just so you can fill out your Pokedex. Those ones will be your most functional, though. And towards the beginning, there are patches of grass that will have Abra in it. If you see an Abra, just throw a Pokeball at it right away. The sooner you can level up an Abra, the better off you are. I haven't seen one in this game, is my problem right now. And I desperately want one. I found one in Pearl. I haven't found one in Diamond yet. So we'll have to see how it goes. Trying to think of what else you want right away. That right there was the worst maneuvering ever to try and catch this guy's eyesight so that they would fight me. This girl's eyesight. My bad. I said this guy's eyesight. Nicole sent out Starly. Get wrecked, Starly. Oh, this is not gonna work. Why did I do this? That's how I feel right now. I just used Peck on a bird Pokemon. And I'm like, eh, you suck at this. Eh. I'm almost as bad as that kid from the anime. We're gonna keep this one out for Ponyta. Come on, Piplup, let's do it. I am excited for Empoleon. Empoleon, the big form, that guy is a tank. They're just trying to hit you with regular old hits and stuff. If it's not type matched and super effective, like Empoleon can take a hit. Let's learn Flame Wheel. All right, let's fight this fool. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? There's another Starly. All right. I should just put Luxio at the front of the group at this point, right? We're gonna switch Pokemon. We are gonna Thunder Strike this bird in the face. Look at my Discord. God, oh, my Discord. I forgot. I have a Discord. I'm looking. Bloom and Ivy named her Shinx Trisket. All the Pokemon that I trade you, I'm gonna name Ivy, and then you'll just have a whole team of Pokemon named Ivy. But you got a Shinx. That's really good. Shinx is the right answer for a lot of things. All right, we're just fighting the kids on the bikes on the road with their Pokemon. Oh, this one sent out a Zubat. That's even more, you know, embarrassing. The only thing more embarrassing than having a Zubat is having a shiny Zubat as the only shiny you've ever received. And at one point in my life, I've only had 3 shinies. And the first one I ever got was a Zubat. So I know from experience that it's embarrassing as hell. No. Attack this one. Yes, attack! Which kind are you? Which kind of what am I? Next one will be called Mr. J. Make it a Bidoof. I'm looking for some of the, I don't know, the rare, I don't know if they're rare, but like some of the more variety from Diamond and Pearl Pokemon. Like I'm looking for some of those. They're sending out a Shinx, so I'm gonna throw out Onix type match this one and do what I can to win here. I want like a Meditite. Like I haven't seen one of those yet. Looking for a couple of Pokemon. How are these just effective? I feel like these should be super effective. Yeah, you can't hurt Onix like that. It's an Onix, for heaven's sake. Suck it, Shinx. He's seriously hit me for 1 HP every time he's hit me. Good job, Onix. Onix did the job. He did the thing!
They're dead! They're all dead!
Should be the last guy on the bicycle path. This one loves bikes, but hates fixing flat tires. Is it just me, or does that sound like a Tinder profile? I like long bike rides and fixing my bike, but I'm not very good at fixing flat tires, you know? That's gonna hurt. Alright, that's not gonna hurt as much as I thought it was gonna hurt. I guess we'll do this with Onix again. Does anyone know how you can tell the difference between a male and female Pikachu? I'm not telling a joke, I'm asking. Mr. J is in my party now. There you go. So if you look at the Pokemon's tail, in the case of Pikachu, see how it's rounded instead of sharp edge? The rounded one means it's a female. So if it looks like it's got a heart on the end of it, kind of, that's a female Pikachu. They've actually done a pretty good job in the last few years of identifying the difference between the genders in Pokemon. Like Wobbuffet, the female versions look like they're wearing lipstick. There's several tells and things about certain Pokemon, about their differences. Monferno leveled up. That's what we need. We need Monferno and Grotle to level up. For real. We don't care about those people. Hi, Dawn. Hi, comma, Trisket, exclamation point. How's your Pokedex coming along, question mark. Me, question mark. I'm somewhat between fantastic and comma, hopeless, ellipsis. But this isn't about me, exclamation point. I've got something nice for you, period. Trisket, comma, choose which hand you want, period. Right or left hand? I need someone to weigh in. I can't make decisions like this. This is going to affect the outcome of my whole game. I can't make decisions. I don't remember what I picked in the other game. Whatever, we're going with right. You want the Versus Seeker. Hey, Sir Blood King said right, and I said right. See? We get it. I see, Ellipsis. You want the Versus Seeker, period. I'm impressed, comma, Trisket. You know what's important, period. You obtain the Versus Seeker. That'll help us find rematches of people we've already fought so we can continue to earn money. Do you also have a Pokich? Yep, you do. Yep, comma, you do, period. You can have this too, comma, then, period. You deserve it for all your hard work, comma, Trisket, period. I don't think it actually matters what hand you pick. They give you the same stuff no matter what. You obtain the Dowsing Machine Pokich app, period. You installed the app on the Pokich, period. The Dowsing Machine app can locate unseeable items, period. The Dowsing Machine is something you should touch often, period. Okay. It will tell you if there's an item on the ground that you can't see, period. It will be especially useful inside dark caves, period. Okay, comma, let's keep working on our Pokedexes, period. Professor Rowan is counting on us, exclamation point. I really just wanted to get the berries over here. Like, I really wasn't all that interested in what she was selling. Mist is added to your party. What kind of Pokemon is Mistborn? That's what I really want to know. Abra? You got an Abra? That big brain play from Mistborn. Abra. Still haven't gotten an Abra. I did want to ask Sir Blood King at the beginning of the stream when we were trying to get started and get everything up and running. You said that you were going to go buy this game right now. My question is, which one are you buying? Diamond or Pearl? Get Diamond. I see. It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. I've been recommending to everybody that they get Pearl, because it seems that there are a lot more people buying Diamond than Pearl right now. I think that Pearl has a better set of exclusive Pokemon, and we need to balance it out as a community. But that's just one idiot's opinion. If we don't get more people playing Pearl, then the global trade station's just going to be inundated with Cranidos, and nobody likes that fossil. Screw that guy. I don't think I have a Machop. What level is he? Can I just throw a Pokeball at him? What level is he? 5? Yeah, let's just throw the Pokeball. Nerd added. There you go. See, didn't hit him at all. Just threw the Pokeball and caught him. Ivy, you should put an exclamation point at the end of everybody's name that you're making. Because this game is all about exclamation points. I ran into one patch of grass. I'm never going to be able to get out, apparently. So here, I'll type it in chat. This is what it should say. Like that. All right, Geodude. I don't know what it is that you've got against me, but I want you to get away from me. It's the third or fourth one I fought in here. And this one's gonna have Endure or Sturdy, so he's gonna survive my hit. I'm gonna run out of water moves before I get out of this patch of grass. That's okay. There's a Pokemon Center nearby. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just being a drama llama. Some days you just want to be a drama llama. Alright, so now we're back in Oreburgh, where we got our first gym badge and did all the things. That's always a good time. I should really work on hatching this, this Manaphy egg. I don't think I care enough right now. Is it okay that I don't care enough? Are people gonna, you know, look down on me and judge me? Alright, double battle here. We're moving towards Mount Coronet. At the top of Mount Coronet, later in the game, spoiler alert, that's where stuff happens. Wait, you want me to tell you what stuff? I'm not going to tell you what stuff. That's a spoiler. Alright, what do you guys got? Ponyta and Pachirisu. Pachirisu is the worst Pokemon ever! I hate that thing! It's a terrible Pokemon! Come on, Trisket, tell us how you really feel about it. I don't like Pachirisu. We're not going to learn Roar. Again, it's one of those moves where you throw them out of battle and you run away from wild Pokemon, and I just don't do that. That's not how we roll. Pachirisu to me is like cheap Pikachu. It doesn't learn useful other moves outside of its electric moves. It's not big enough and strong enough to hit hard with electric moves. And even Pikachu learns other things, agility and, you know, Iron Tail and other stuff like that. And Pachirisu's just baby doll eyes and a Thunder Strike. Like, come on. If you want to get a real electric Pokemon in this game, then you get yourself a Luxio. You start with Shinx. You move your way up to Luxray, because Shinx is Dark Lightning, and those dark moves, Bite, things like that, make a big difference when you're fighting Psychic Pokemon. Somebody comes rolling out, they're like, guess what? I'm going to dunk on you, and like, not so fast. Shinx will give you that chance. Pachirisu, you put him out there, it's like, just watch me get blown away. It's like watching a squirrel in a tornado. You just get blown away. I understand that there are squirrels that have been through tornadoes. I'm just saying I don't want to watch it. I don't want to see that. Alright, Bronzor is coming out, so we're going to bring out the only fire Pokemon that we've gotten so far. And we had to trade from another cartridge to do it. There's never enough fire Pokemon. Never enough. That's a good question. Everybody who's hanging out in chat doing the thing, talking about the stuff. Who's your starter? Who did you start with? I mean, I kind of low-jacked it because I had both copies of the game and I got all 3 of them, but most people don't do that. They just get their 1. They hang on to it. Bloom and Ivy started with fire. It is the practical choice. My son started with Turtwig. He went with the grass turtle. Because the grass turtle could take a hit. That thing is like a tank. And I started with Piplup because, I mean, I usually always start with Piplup. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but here we go. Let's hit him anyway. Need another nickname. Retro K? You know what? I'm actually just going to go back. Instead of using items and wasting money or whatever else, I'm this close to a Pokemon Center. Let's just hit it. What kind of Pokemon are you nicknaming? I guess that's my question. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Getting off the bike. I wear shorts the whole year! Exclamation point. I've got energy to burn! Exclamation point. See what I mean? These people are just constantly shouting at each other. This youngster's got quite a few Pokemon on his belt. Did that say he had 4? Nope, he's got 3. This isn't gonna be like the time I had to fight that guy with 6 Magikarps that all they did was splash. Look at Discord. Alright, I'm looking again. Whoa! Mr. J grew to level 6. Mistborn is Abra. Mr. J's Bidoof. Nerd is a Starly. You're getting the right Pokemon. Kit is a Geodude. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I like that one. Kit's a Geodude. This guy's about to send out Geodude, and I'm about to mess his Geodude up. I'm gonna put him down. I'm gonna put him down! Chimchar. Nope, not switching Pokemon. Alright, we ended him. You notice how I kind of ninja my way past those trainers? I'm gonna stop and fight him now. Oh, man. You know what I'm waiting for? I'm surprised in all the deal stuff that we've been talking about, all the sales going on for Black Friday, all the crazy pricing and everything. I'm surprised somebody hasn't come up to me yet and been like, how come the new Pokemon's not on sale for Black Friday? And we just wanted to look at him going, what? What? If someone comes up to me and says that, I'm going to say the appropriate thing to them. I'm going to look them straight in the face and I'm going to go, why do you think it would be on sale for Black Friday? What about this situation makes you think that's the thing to do? There's always one. You know there's always one. I'll mention it again, though, and I'll mention it throughout the evening. If you haven't seen it yet, Nintendo decided that they were going to put some of their games on sale for $40 for Black Friday, the week of Black Friday. There's some games that just have a discount of $40, like the new Mario Kart Live. If you want to get the remote controls in the game, you can get them for $60 right now instead of the normal $100, which is nice. But a lot of their games they put out for $40. Well, in an effort to not be outdone, GameStop essentially told Nintendo, hold my beer. And all the games that were supposed to be marked to $40, they marked down to $26.99. After they marked them down to $26.99, they then discounted the digital versions of them. So you can actually buy games like Breath of the Wild, Astral Chain, the new Super Mario U Deluxe. You can get, what are the other ones? Fire Emblem Three Houses. There's Kirby's Superstar Ultra, the newest Kirby. Not the new one that's coming out next year. That's not out yet, but the last one that came out. Kirby Star Allies, that's what it's called. You can get all of those games right now, digital or physical, from GameStop for $26.99. This is the cheapest Breath of the Wild has ever been. So if you don't have it right now might be a time to pick up some stuff. If you have a friend that doesn't have it, now might be a good time to save some money and get your friend a Christmas present. I'm just saying. See, look. Astral Chain, Mario Deluxe. Metroid's not on sale. Sorry, can't help you. Sonic Colors is $20 in store. We got Sonic Colors and Super Monkey Ball for $20 each. Shin Megami Tensei 3 was $25. Ivy picked that one up, right? Ooh, it's a Metatite. I want a Metatite. Did you get it digital? Was it on sale for the 25, or did you have to, like... Please tell me you didn't spend more than that. We're gonna keep this Pokemon out. We're gonna keep pecking these fighting Pokemon. We're gonna put them down. $25, good deal. You know why they can sell all that stuff at a discount right now? Physical, very cool. Are they shipping it? Well, you said you were installing. You were installing 5. You picked up 5, didn't you? Shin Megami 5. I want to get it, but I want to get it when it's on sale. All right. Well, it seems we've gotten everything up here. We fought all the trainers, did everything. We're going into Mount Coronet now. Let's get it done. And what shall we fight in here, you say? More Geodudes. More Zubats. I want a little variety. I want something new. Like, show me a new Pokemon. And by new, I mean old Pokemon. Monferno's up to 22. Problem is, as we rapidly approach level 30, those guys will stop obeying me again. Which was the problem we had last time. Look at this grumpy guy. According to one theory, comma, Mount Coronet is where the Sinnoh region began, period. In a newly created world, hyphen, a world where only time flowed and space expanded, ellipsis. There should have been no strife, period. But what became of that world, question mark? Because the human spirit is weak and incomplete, comma, strife has spread, ellipsis. This world is being ruined by it, ellipsis. I find the state of things to be deplorable, ellipsis. He seems to be trailing off into the distance with everything that he says, while everyone else is using exclamation points to shout. Interesting. We can go up and around this way, or we can go rock break all that stuff below us. It doesn't matter. Remember when I said we'd find Geodudes and Zubats? Well, here's your Zubat. If he actually poisons me... Okay, good. Status effects are so wrong in this game. Piplup can no longer escape. Okay. Sounds good to me. I was going to keep him in here and tear the Zubat apart, so that doesn't bother me at all. Luxio's up. Onyx is up. Maybe I could just have a level 100 Onyx with the defense of a Golden God without having to swap him out for a Steelix. Hey, look, another Geodude. What's next? Another Zubat? Yeah. Super effective. Sturdy saved his life. And now he's going to do rollout. Ooh. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Whitney's Miltank situation here. Rollout is the way to mimic Whitney's Miltank. All right, we're out of Mount Coronet. We've got to go through some bridges and some fighting and some other things. We're going to get there. He's a rock climber or a hiker. My guess is he's got nothing but Geodudes. Maybe an Onyx. But there's a Geodude. Another Geodude. We'll keep him out. All right, let's rock. Yeah, let's teach Grottle Bite. Going house to house, got a Dusk Ball. Very nice. There's a place where you can trade a Machop, whatever the little one is, for an Abra. And I need to go back there and find that house. Because I haven't found an Abra yet. And you know what I need? I need an Abra. You're there now? Which city is that in? Is that in Orberg? Because I was just in Orberg. Yeah, I was just there. Did I catch one? I did catch one. Alright, I might go back and do that. Right next to the Poke Store? Alright, I might do that. This karate man will pulverize me. That's what he threatened. I would really like a better flying move. Can I get a better flying move than Peck? That guy's toast. There's so many good places to surf around here, and I still don't have surf. That's a ways off. Let's do it. We're gonna keep fighting hikers forever. Oh, this one's got an Onyx. This one's got a little variety to it. Onyx was supposed to die right there. Or get KO'd. Nothing dies in this game, I forgot. This week's going to be a very interesting week. We've got several things going on. First and foremost, I mean, everybody's going to work for a couple of days. We got Thanksgiving, of course. That's why work will be limited this week. I would very much like to be done with at least one of these games by the time Thanksgiving rolls around. It'll probably be Diamond, because I'm going to spend more time streaming it than not streaming it. I'm back with the streaming. I've also got some other things going on this week. Wednesday, the day before Thanksgiving, I've got to go get the temporary filling in my tooth out, have them actually put a permanent filling in, set everything from the root canal, and then fit me for a crown on my tooth. So I've got some dental work going on Wednesday, so that should be exciting. I highly recommend never getting dental work. Like, just let your teeth hurt in your mouth. It's so much easier. There is, of course, Black Friday, the shopping day of the year, where you go out and don't get the best deals of the year. It's Sunday, the week of Black Friday, and today you can get better deals than you probably will on Friday, or the same deals that you can on Friday. I honestly, you know what? I wasn't going to get games, and then, of course, you know, Ivy did the tip thing, because that's Ivy. And I did end up picking up a few games that I was not expecting to get. I was trying my hardest. I was like, you already have too many. Stop buying more. And then you know what I did? I went out and bought 1, 2, 3, 4. Bought some games. I don't know. Bought a couple. Which I would not have done without Ivy's generosity. Alright, we're planting some berries now. Because berries are good. We need them for things in this game. I gotta go back up and fight that girl that keeps spinning around up there too. Not just this artiste. Ho ho ho, I am artiste! He sent out Mime Jr. It's time to peck this thing to death. Mime Jr. is one of my least favorite Pokemon. That second version that they put in Sword and Shield, the one that looks terrifying, I hate that thing. I don't like Mr. Mime, Mime Jr., the alternate version of Mr. Mime. Like, just keep it away from me. That moment when your controller almost dies on you. Ugh. I've been very good about plugging mine in at night because I just know that I'm gonna... Yeah. I've been using them so much recently, it's like, yeah, this would be silly not to do that. And if I absolutely had to, the cables are close enough here that I could plug mine in while I'm playing. Bonsly's a terrible Pokemon. Sudowoodo's a terrible Pokemon. Where's my big hitters? I want some big hitter Pokemon. She's arrogant. I was meaning to enter a contest, but instead I'll whip on you. No? I don't think so. You sent out a Combee! What exactly do you think is about to happen besides you getting your butt kicked? Combee? Combee. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just one-hit KO your Pokemon? My bad. I didn't kill it because Pokemon don't die in this game, but I certainly one-hit KO'd it. Let's switch out on the Roselia. Let's light this thing on fire. Yeah. I used to teach people about the type matching of Pokemon when I'd be like, what's the most sadistic thing that you can do to a Pokemon? And then people would come up with ways to torture them. I'll be like, and that's your type matching. I'll be like, if a water Pokemon was chilling in a bathtub and you dropped a Pikachu in it, what would happen? The water Pokemon would get electrocuted. Yes, that's a type match. That's how you win. Oh. What would be a good way to destroy grass? Burn it. Fire it will work against the grass. Don't say a word, just take it. You obtained an odd keystone. Yes! The odd keystone is what lets me get Spiritomb, isn't it? I think so. Yes, Spiritomb. I want it. Kit learned Rollout. Rollout is how we relive the glory days of Whitney's Miltank. If you never played Gold and Silver and got whipped by that thing, you missed out. Oh, comma, thank goodness that you happened to be there, exclamation point. If it weren't for you, comma, who knows how far away my Boonery could have run, ellipsis. Baby Boonery, comma, back into the Pokeball you go, exclamation point. I'm Kiera, exclamation point. I'm a super contest show judge, period. Please drop by the contest hall so I can thank you properly, exclamation point. Yeah, I keep Geodudes around just for Rollout. Bidoof also learns Rollout as well. It's a great move. It's basically autopilot. You just let them beat on somebody. They just keep automatically hitting. Every time they hit, it gets stronger. Roll out, roll out, roll out, roll out. You're like, thank you. Hello, comma, hello, exclamation point. How, comma, I say, comma, do you do, question mark. I am the Pokemon Fan Club Chairman, exclamation point. Indeed, comma. Yes, I am, exclamation point. When you wish to treat your Pokemon to a treat, comma, what, comma, I say, comma, do you do, question mark. If I may say so, comma, and I will, comma, I feed Poffins to my Pokemon, exclamation point. And why, comma, I say, comma, would I do that, question mark. Because the giving of Poffins is a way of expressing your love, exclamation point. For example, exclamation point. If I were to give a sweet Poffin, comma, the Pokemon eating it would become more cute, exclamation point. For example, exclamation point, a spicy Poffin will add to the coolness of a Pokemon, exclamation point. In such ways, I say that Poffins have nothing but goodness for Pokemon, exclamation point. Therefore, exclamation point. I declare this Poffin case to be a gift from me, comma, to you. Exclamation point. That's really why I went through all of this dialogue, so that I could get this Poffin case. Stop talking to me. Poffin case, you use berries to make Poffins, and it does things to your Pokemon if you're going to do the contests. So, they recommend having it. Well, actually, I think at one point they make you go down there and talk to him. Let's heal up. We haven't done that since we were on the other side of the mountain. This town specifically is the contest town. Or it's one of them. It's one of those places that doesn't have like a gym right away. And you do contests here. There's another one that has a similar feel to it. Or maybe I'm thinking of the one contest town in Ruby and Sapphire. I don't remember anymore. All right, question mark. Oh, comma, I'm so sorry, exclamation point. Please, comma, excuse-moi, period. Are you entering a super contest show, question mark? No, we don't do contests on this stream. Oh, ho, ho, ellipsis. Enjoy yourself, comma, please, exclamation point. Incidentally, comma, Fantina, comma, the Hearth Home gym leader, comma, also happens to be a super contest show expert, period. And you may ask yourself, comma, how do I know this, question mark? Well, comma, I am Fantina, exclamation point. You may challenge me, comma, but not yet, exclamation point. You must become much stronger, period. Then, comma, you may challenge me, exclamation point. Ooh, evolving. Who's evolving? Is it Chimchar? See this right here? Watch this. Oh, exclamation point, my hero, exclamation point. Oh, comma, hi, comma, Trisket, period. Your mom does contests in this game. Look, I'm like every other kid on Earth, that if my mom's into it, I'm out. I don't do contests because mom likes it. Wait, exclamation point. No, exclamation point. Really? Question mark. Joanna's your mom? Question mark. So you might be a super contest show star? Question mark, exclamation point. Oh, comma, I don't know about that, period. I've never spoken to Trisket about super contest shows, period. I'm surprised you two know each other, comma, though, period. Oh, comma, yes, comma, that's right, exclamation point. I need to thank you for earlier, period. Please take this sticker, period. You obtain one ethereal sticker C, exclamation point. Place that sticker on one of your ball capsules before a show, period. It will lend a nice touch of sophistication and glamour, period. I'm a show judge, comma, so come join us for all kinds of fun, period. If you're unsure of yourself, comma, we also offer practice sessions, period. Okay, comma, Joanna, comma, I'll see you later. I'll see you, exclamation point. Okay, I'm done talking to Mom. She gave me a tuxedo so I can compete in style in the contest that I'm not going to compete in. I'm not going to contests. All right, next thing we need to do. We need to go up here to the walking area. Amity Square East Gate. Stroll with your Pokemon. What happens when you go in here? Your Pokemon comes out of the ball and walks around with you. I'm appalled, exclamation point. They refuse entry to my Pokemon, exclamation point. Oh, my poor... Oh, comma, my poor Gyarados and Steelix, exclamation point. Apparently, you can only do it with cute Pokemon. So, let's see what we can figure out in here. Who's cute? Monferno, Grotle, Prinplup. We'll take Prinplup out. Okay, all your other Pokemon can go on ahead to the square and play. Alright, so it's like, it's not the daycare, because I don't get eggs out of this. What's up, homie? Grotle looks relaxed. Good for him. How about you, Monferno? Monferno's lying down on his back. Good for him. So we come up here. We get a couple of items in here. Spooky plate. Aren't the plates for Arceus? When the universe was created, its shard became this plate. Alright, in this house right here, you found an amulet coin. We need that. For those not familiar with the items of Pokemon, what an amulet coin does is if it is being held by your Pokemon, and you fight somebody that will pay you out money after the fight, a trainer battle, whatever else you're doing, it doubles the amount of money that you get as long as that Pokemon has been in battle. That is a very, very good, important thing. So you put that on one of your people, you go fight the Elite Four over and over and over again, you get paid out for every fight that you win, and you clean up money-wise. It's very nice. Alright, so now that we've gone to the square here, what we can do is we can actually take Pokemon out of their Pokeballs and have them walk around with us because everybody is obsessed with that. Look, Piplup's just gonna follow me around. Prinplup, whatever. How do you get your Pokemon to walk with you? Everyone loves that. I don't understand why, but everybody does. You have to go to that Amity Square that we just went to. If you go into Amity Square, afterwards you can click on whichever one you want to walk around with you. I'll show you how in a second. So this is the 4th town. Hearthome City. So you go in here, you go to your Pokemon. So let's do it with Onix. Walk together. You'll walk together with Onix. So now Onix is going to follow me around. Oh, good. My rival Kit is here. Ta-da! Exclamation point. Kept me waiting again, comma, Trisket, exclamation point. Let's see how much tougher you and I have gotten, comma, right here and now, exclamation point. Hey, comma, you're a trainer now, period. You're expected to be ready for a battle, period. No whining, exclamation point. No waiting, exclamation point. Let's get the show started, exclamation point! I'm telling you, it feels like all they do is yell at each other. We're actually going to swap out and do type matching for these fights, just to be safe. But yeah, once you get into Amity Square, that's when you can do that, Ivy. You'll have to explain the draw of that. Like, they did that in Heart Gold and Soul Silver back in the day. All of a sudden, your first Pokemon would walk around with you. And the only time I ever thought it was cool was when you would do, like, Wailord. You know, which takes up half the screen or whatever, because it's huge. When you're just doing stuff like Snorlax, right? Snorlax is following you around or whatever. It just looks ridiculous. But like just having a Pokemon out and following me is never, it doesn't send me places. Everyone else loves it though. Like this is the greatest thing that ever happened. I'm like, how is that the greatest thing that ever happened? So I need you to explain it to me. Grottle's up, Staravia's up. Boozeel, we're going to stay the same with that. It's a water Pokemon. Lightning will do quick work of this. At least I hope. My rival is still talking smack to me. I remember that. I don't remember which game it was. They brought it back for another game. Not this game. Not Sword and Shield. It was like X and Y or something. All of a sudden you could walk around with your Pokemon. And people were losing their minds about how great that was. I was like, why? Oh my god, they can come out of their Pokeball! I don't know. Alright, it's time to light his Grotle on fire. Ponyta, let's switch out. He gets 2 fire Pokemon. Oh no, he's only got the 1, never mind. He doesn't have Chimchar. He had Grotle. One hit, 1 KO. I'll take those. I'll take those all day. Oh, I forgot to give him the amulet coin. I would have gotten some serious cash off of that. Alright, we won't have that problem in the future. Come make that money. Alright, here is something fun. And now for something different. We are leaving a hole in our party so we can talk to this guy. Do you want a Pokemon egg? Do you want to build a snowman? They found this at the Pokemon nursery in Solician Town. Ellipsis. Want to take it? Question mark? Yeah, I'll take it. What's in that egg? Is it Togepi? I think that's what it is. This is what I heard about eggs. Ellipsis. If you take that egg and travel with energetic Pokemon, comma, it'll hatch, period. I remember someone announced that. Ellipsis. Professor Elm of Johto, maybe? Question mark. So now we just walk. And the more we walk, we will hatch the egg. So if we just want to do laps for the next, 20 minutes, we'll probably hatch the egg by doing that. Just going around in circles here. So now we can see how far it takes to actually do this. You can see the steps racking up above my head in the stream. It's probably like 10,000 steps, to be honest. It's a long way. This is how I used to do it. Used to just go back and forth on this one stretch of road. This is actually the way we need to go from here. I guess we can just walk around. It'll hatch eventually. You can also check all the tall grass for Pokemon. Ooh! Ooh, I need one of those. Hi, Ghastly. I need a Ghastly. Oh, good, I didn't kill it. Oh, I thought I was gonna kill it. Whew, I lucked out. Hey, remember when I was talking about I wanted to see more exciting Pokemon? This counts. This qualifies. Catch. Got him. We'll get this Ghastly up to Haunter, and then I'll beg someone to trade with me so I can get a Gengar. Found another jar of honey. Bibarel! I have a Bidoof. This is the evolved form of that. Trisket learned Bite. Damn right he did. Oh, Piplup's asleep. My bad. Wake up! Oh, Bibarel's using rollout? This ought to be fun. You gonna wake up now? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wake up. Emergency. It's using rollout. When you take out the gym Pokemon with one strike, oh, it's such a good feeling. I'm all about type matched one-hit KOs. Are you at the first gym? You just got your first badge? Water Pokemon make that first gym easy. Fire Pokemon make that second gym easy. Apparently this is just what we're gonna do now. Alright, let's get this done. We really do need to stop and fight a bunch of things out here and level up. It will make a difference. We'll take him down here. So, I have a question. Like, when are they gonna stop with this? So, they do... What I mean by that... Prinplup wants to learn Fury Attack. Yeah, we can do that. 2 to 5 times in a row. Yeah, we'll just get rid of Swagger. Alright. What I mean by that is, what are they gonna do next? So, we make a new game, then we remake an old game. We make a new game, we remake an old game. It seems is their way of doing things, right? We remade Fire, what is it? Or they made X and Y, and then they remade Ruby and Sapphire, then they made Sun and Moon, then they remade Red and Blue, then they made Sword and Shield, now they've remade Diamond and Pearl. So we'll get a new Pokemon next, which is probably what Game Freak is working on. But my question is, how far does the remake concept go? And the reason I say that is, are they actually going to remake Black and White? And then they gotta remake Black and White 2 with Black and White. And, I mean, like, it seems like the Snake is gonna continue to eat itself as they go through this cycle, because they're gonna run out of games to remake. Five hits on that one. That was a good Fury attack. The next one, I'm only going to get like one hit on it, right? 2 hits. 1, 2. Yep. Nope. I get a third one. There it is, because I got a crit in there. That worked out. I'll take that. So yeah, I'm a little concerned about that, because they're going to run out of games, and then all of a sudden we're just going to be sitting around waiting for them to get, you know, new games out. Which used to be a fast thing on the older systems, the DS and whatnot. It didn't take them, you know, a tremendous amount of time. I mean, they weren't putting them out every year, but, you know, every now and then. Super effective, but sturdy made them endure the hit. Thanks. Thanks, Pokemon. Oh, I gotta fill my cup again. How do I do hidden rock move? Like rock smash? The HM rock smash? I think you have to beat the second gym, don't you? No, you don't. So you just walk up to the... You walk up to whatever it is. The rock that you need to hit and just push A. It'll automatically do it for you. You should have the ability to do it now that you finished that one. You don't have to teach any of your Pokemon any move. That was the wrong move. Oh. At least I still hit it. So someone would have given it pressing on a rock and it isn't doing anything. Did someone give you the move? Okay, so from Oreburgh, go back through the cave. And go back to the town that you were in before. Jubilife City. And then try and go north from Jubilife City. That's where your next encounter is. They might give it to you there. Somebody does give you the HM Rock Smash, and once you have that badge, you can use it. But I thought that you would have already... I thought they already gave it to you. Somebody along the way gives it to you. Like the dude at the beginning of the cave gives it to you. I think it's the guy at the beginning of the cave that gives it to you. I don't remember where I got it, but it's right there. So, cave, not mine? Yeah. Cave, not mine. I thought the gym leader gave it to you in the cave, or in the mine. I don't know. It's one of them. You already beat that gym leader, though, so I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, you need to go back through the cave, not the mine. You gotta go back through the cave. That'll take you back to Jubilife City. Yeah, you gotta talk to the miner at the very beginning of the cave, on the left side of the cave. He looks like one of the hikers. You gotta talk to him. He'll give it to you. I just looked it up. All right, I got a good rod. Figured it out. I was using the wrong rock. Oh. Where are you going? Where's this guy going? Oh, there you go. I guess we're doing a double battle now. Let's roll with it. You were using the wrong rock. Yeah, there's the stationary rocks that are not interactive, and then there's the ones you can actually break. I didn't even think of that at the time. You went with Pearl. Sir Blood King went with the Pearl. Very nice. I mean, let's be honest. In the long run, in order to catch them all, you got to have them all, right? Like, that's just how that works. But went with the Pearl. That's a good way. The Pearl. Palkia's nice. I like Palkia. Later down the road, the diamond. But like I said, we'll get you swapped out with starters and stuff. Let's see if Fury Attack can take out this Pikachu. Pearl has Salamence in it. Like, to me, that was the deal breaker. I was like, okay, Salamence. It came down to which would you rather have, Salamence or Tyranitar? And I went, not Tyranitar. Thanks. I appreciate you playing this game with me, but no. You don't win, Tyranitar. I mean, let's be perfectly honest. It doesn't matter. You get Munchlax in any version of the game. And Bidoof will always be there for you. Who cares about version? But I like that. I feel like you did a thing. We're gonna give Sir Blood King an excellent here.
Excellent!
And the reason we're going to give you an excellent is because you did the thing for the community. There are now more people with Pearl in the world, I saw a picture of a game store that had 2 stacks of games. And there were almost 3 times as many pearls in their store as there were diamonds. Because he was like, oh, I thought they'd sell 50-50. I didn't realize one would outsell the other. And nobody seems to realize that all that does is screw up the balance of the games. Like, you gotta have even numbers out there. So, you get another excellent because you... I don't want to say you took one for the team, but, like, you did something for the team.
Excellent!
That's awesome. I have a feeling... Psyduck, there you go. I have a feeling that after I beat Diamond, like, I'm gonna get through this because I, you know, told everybody I'd have the Pokemon forum for what's going on with this. Once I do that, I have a feeling Pearl's gonna be my main cartridge just for that exact same reason, because there's not gonna be enough people playing Pearl. Hey, Psyduck. Psyduck is a trooper. Psyduck is a workhorse. He does the thing. Can you get Pikachu in this game at any point? Yes? I believe you can. If not, you get Luxio. Or you get Shinx. That's just as good. Pachyrisu's supposed to be like, you know, the new Pikachu, but he sucks. No Pachirisu. Worst comes to worst, we'll get you one. That is a good question, though. I'll look it up for more direct. Excuse me. First article I found. Where to find Pikachu in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. You can get the electric type Pokemon in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. It's a patch of grass behind the Pokemon Mansion along Route 12 to find Pikachu. So, you can get him. It's in both games, too. Doesn't matter which one. I haven't actually been to the Pokemon Mansion yet. No, but I was curious, too. Because, I mean, let's be honest. I hate Pachirisu so much that anything that could replace that piece of shit, I'm all for it. I don't like Pachirisu at all. Good to know. I'll head there as fast as possible. Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet myself. It did also say that it was a 40% appearance rate. So you should see him pretty frequently and be able to catch him pretty easy. Even better. All right, they're going to send out Badoo. I had to fill my drink, so I've done that now. Putting the lid back on. Find out where Route 12 is. Maybe I have already passed it. I don't think I have, though. If you don't mind me asking, do you live in the U.S.? I do. Cleffa? Ugh. What beats fairy Pokemon now? Is this steel? Yeah, it's definitely steel. Smack that thing around. All right, let's take a look. Route 212. So it's down here at the bottom. Here's 212. The player modal is big in houses. Yes, it is. So down here across this bottom one, on your way to Pastoria City, in between Pastoria and Hearthhome, that's where you're going to find Pikachu. What we really need to find out, what I need to find out, is I need to find out where Ditto is. Oh, is this it? Oh, goodness. I think this is it. There's a broken, crumbling tower made of stone. There seems to be a spot that would be a perfect fit for the odd keystone. Would you like to use the odd keystone? Yes. Here we go. Hallowed Tower is written on it. Wait, no. Come on. Where is he? Where is he? Maybe you have to be there at a certain time or something. I don't remember exactly how to do it, but that's where Spiritomb shows up. Tag battle. Tag battle or double battle? I looked up the Ditto. Do I want to know or not? Yeah, absolutely I want to know. I know he's out here. I just don't know where. I need to find him sooner than later because when I get to the daycare, I want to be taking advantage of that right away. Ditto can be found in the Stargleam Cavern and Dazzling Cave biomes after you defeated the Elite Four. Okay, so we got a while then. Makes sense. Two moves and the battle is over. Not sure what the correct term is. Team Galactic. Yeah, Team Galactic sucks. Has there ever actually been like a good team in Pokemon? Let's be honest. Team Rocket? No. Team Rocket version 2? No. Team Skull or whatever they were in Sun and Moon? No. Wait, I wanted to check something up there. I did water those. Okay, that's fine. If we go down here into the underground, then that's like an area to get to the next section, so. All right, more trainer battles. I'm good with that. Money. Why do I keep clicking on Peck? Peck is his weakest move. It doesn't do any damage. While other things will one-hit KO this stuff, I keep clicking on Peck. Let's do some kung fu fighting here. Let's get this done. One to the face. That's all it takes. We're gonna keep on with the fighting. I'm gonna get this done. Yeah, once this game links up to Pokemon Home, none of this will be a problem. Looking up where Pokemon are and things like that. None of that'll be an issue. But we gotta wait till they link the game up to Home. My guess is it'll happen in January. Maybe February, if we're unlucky. But when I beat the game, so if I can trade with Sword and Shield once the game is beaten, then I can connect that to Home and we'll be fine. You know what I want? I want it right now. Like, let's do it. Someone get me a Gibble. This is the Lost Tower. Ghost Pokemon, right? A Gibble. A Gibble looks like this little shark, but it's a rock shark. It's like a land shark. And that Gibble evolves into Garchomp. And Garchomp in the Diamond and Pearl days was the Pokemon to have. Alright, there we go. More Ghastlies. One Pokemon and the person thinks they can say I look weak. I know, right? I'm like, you're no good at this. You totally suck. And you're like, I just wasted your whole group of stuff. Like, shut up. They do that a lot. They bluster a lot, and then you just basically tear them apart. You look weak. I can take you on. Get out of here. Ooh, Stunky. There's one. Her Pokemon was 7, while yours was 15. Yeah, there are lots of different NPC trainers in this game that basically fight like Ash from the anime. And we all know that Ash is the worst trainer ever. Oh, hey, Ivy. Did you get any of the shiny cards for the Sword and Shield giveaway that they were doing? Which one did we give you? Because we got an ex, so there's a new one. We gave it to you like a month ago, right? If we gave you the one for Shield, then I've got a code for you for the one for Sword. You only have Sword. Then we probably gave you the one from Sword. For Sword. Yeah, I did that too. We gave her Zamazenta? Okay. Well, then I have an extra code for Zamazenta. Lucy already got one, right, Kit? You got her one. Kit took care of that. Yeah, we do have an extra code. That's another, I guess, sir. Basing game is time to open my drink. That's not a bad way. Yeah, Sir Blood King, are you in the U.S.? I don't know if these work outside of the U.S. I guess that's a good question. Do I open my red drink or make a mixed one? Start with your red drink. U.S. You live in Illinois. Have you gotten a code for sword or the sword code? Let me show you here before we get too far. One of these. If you have Pokemon Sword, you can use the code that's on the back of this. It's covered right now, but you can use this code to get a shiny Zamazenta inside Pokemon Sword if you have the old Sword and Shield. It only works in Sword, but your friend gave you one? Okay, good. Good. Well, we have an extra one, so if anyone needs it, like, chime in. I'd much rather give it to somebody in chat who's hanging out doing the thing. Grass level 7 against my fire 16. That's what they call Pokemon murder. We're gonna have to heal up Prin Plub. Yeah, not only do you have twice the level, but you know, you get the type match to go with it. Yes. Those are the best fights. Found an oval stone. Those are nice. I'm going to put the watch away with how many steps we've taken with the egg. We're at 2,500. I think it's like 10,000 to get it. I hate Murkrow. I'm not a fan of Murkrow at all. One Halloween, there were so many stupid Murkrows outside in Pokemon Go that I packed it in. I was like, we're done. Like, forget you, Murkrow. You just saw it everywhere, and I hate it. I was like, yeah. I was like, give me anything else other than this thing. Not my friend. Not my jam. Yeah, if there's no takers in chat tonight, I'll put something up in Discord and ask anybody if they need the code. We'll see if we can't get it to somebody who can use it. Also, for the record, I still haven't run out of Pokeballs. There was an ongoing joke yesterday, so... I bought the double pack, and the only thing besides the fact that it comes with both games in there, it comes with a code to give you 100 Pokeballs. It's 2 codes to get 100 Pokeballs, so it's 200 total. But I was like, when do you run out of Pokeballs? Like, who runs out of Pokeballs? It's not like they're Great Balls. It's not like they're Ultra Balls. It's not like they're some kind of cool whatever it is. They're Pokeballs. Who runs out of those? You know what, though? I do need to put in my Amazon code. Because I pre-ordered it through them. They gave me another code. I do when trying to catch Legendary. That's the only time is Legendary. And if you're using a Pokeball on a Legendary Pokemon, that means that you've already messed up by not having enough Ultra Balls to get it done, right? I did want to see what the mystery gift was from Amazon. They gave me something. Maybe we'll do that. You use your Pokeballs first? No, I go to the big guns. I'm looking for the code right now. A Pokeball variety set. It might be 20 quick balls. I don't even want to find out. Let's find out real quick. I don't know that me showing this code makes a difference. They sent it to me in an email, Bloom and Ivy, for pre-ordering the game. Yeah, Amazon did. For pre-ordering the double pack. Here you go. Wait, that's the wrong screen. Sorry. Store purchase bonus. I don't know what this does. Here's what you got. Fastballs times 2, level balls 2, lure balls 2, heavy balls 2, love balls 2, friend balls 2, moon balls 2. That seems... okay. I guess. These are their pre-order bonuses for the game? Yeah, those suck. I'm going with they suck. Alright, well, that's what happens if you pre-ordered from Amazon. You get those. I forgot I got the mystery gift yesterday. Oh, speaking of which, you have to go unlock that, Ivy. Everybody who's playing. You have to go to the TV station in Jubilife City, go up to the 3rd floor and talk to a guy. You give him an answer. It's the one that's in all caps. And then you unlock mystery gift in your game. They don't just give you mystery gift in the game. You have to actually talk to somebody to get it. And you need to do that as soon as possible so you can get that Manaphy egg that they're giving away for everybody right now. If you're playing Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, you can get a Manaphy egg. I don't even know why I'm climbing this tower. Why am I climbing this tower? Besides the fact that there's trainers in here and I want their money. We're gonna let Lexio cover her for a while. Ivy, if for some reason you run out of Pokeballs, let me know. I'll get you one of these codes from the double pack, because I don't care. I don't know why anybody would want them. I kind of just want to leave the codes in the box unused. You have to use them by a certain date, I think. I don't even know. Let me look at the actual card. It's actually kind of funny, too. It tells you on the card itself, like, how to get mystery gift, which I couldn't find the first time. All it says is that each code can be redeemed only once. It actually doesn't give me a time. So I guess these codes don't expire. Whatever. If they don't expire, maybe we'll just leave them in the box forever and see what happens. That'd be hilarious. We'll call it a badge of honor when I get to the end of the game without having to use those codes, right? Two people throwing out grass level 9 at you? It's nice, isn't it, having a fire Pokemon? Makes such a huge difference at the beginning of the game. Later on, it doesn't make as much difference, but at the beginning, it's a huge thing. Huge. Apparently, I'm gonna fight everything up here. You still think Torterra is the best? Of the three, I like Piplup the most. As far as usefulness goes, Chimchar is probably the most useful. That's one guy's opinion. That's the whole point of this game, is you're supposed to like all of them. Maybe not all of them, but you're supposed to like them differently. Like, you're allowed to like the ones you like, and I'm allowed to like the ones I like, and that's what makes it, you know, different. Because they've got so many different characters in it. Otherwise, you'd only get to choose between 4. Future Man, what's up, man? Hanging out on the YouTube. Thanks for hanging out tonight. And just like that, we're gonna go back to Prinplup. Mr. J is the lowest at level 12. Everyone else is 14, but Ivy, who's 17. Yeah, your main is always gonna get more work than everybody else, right? Your starter is your workhorse. Except for, unless you've got a, you know, really powerful Bidoof. Which I know Mr. J's a Bidoof. We are currently climbing the equivalent of the Ghost Tower in Brilliant Diamond right now. Unless you're in the competitive game, then you have a whole other problem. Yeah, right? Well, then you just have a whole other problem. Alright, we don't skip trainers, so we gotta go back and fight these guys. Then we gotta fight the other double battle up there. Nerd is evolving. That's very interesting. YouTube tells me that I started streaming 3 minutes ago, which is not even close to true. We've been on for 2 hours and 15 minutes. Tonight is night 2 of playing Diamond. We did all the way up to our bicycle last night, and tonight I wanted to get 2 badges done, and I haven't been to a town that has badges yet. Oh, I've got just the perfect 2 Pokemon for this. How nice. Spark on Buizel and Bubble Beam on Ponyta. 1-hit KO. Yeah. I'll take that. What Pokemon are you? Guess. You're not a Bidoof. Alright, let's go take on this other double battle and climb the tower. We gotta look up the time when Spirit Tomb shows up, because I put the piece back in there. But I have no Spirit Tomb. I'm sad. Hey everybody, how are we doing on the sound tonight? Like I said, using a new program, rebuilt the stream from the ground up. Trying to not blow out anybody's ears or make them upset. But still trying to provide, you know, sound. Blood King says it's all good. Thank you very much for the feedback. God, this game would have been so much easier if I had just found an Abra. Yeah, I switched from Streamlabs OBS to just OBS Studio today. Rebuilt all the assets and did a whole bunch of things to change around the stream. And one thing that we found was that it took a whole bunch of... excuse me. It took a whole bunch of audio filters to make... You've got Lucy in there as well. That's funny. But yeah, it took a whole bunch of filters on my microphone to make it sound, you know, decent enough that it wasn't, like, driving people crazy. With with just OBS, straight up, the microphone just works right. I didn't have to add anything or change anything or do anything. It was just like, yeah, we're good. So yet another good reason to just use OBS Studio. Oh, that's a downer. We got 10,000 money off them for whipping them. Amulet coin is the way. I love that amulet coin. Lucy's a Badoo. That's funny. Let me make your journey out of this place less frightening. Take this. You obtained a cleanse tag. Let the first Pokemon in your team hold it. It will help keep wild Pokemon away so you can leave unhindered. That's nice. What about you? The Lost Tower is where the spirits of the departed Pokemon are put to rest, period. Those that enjoy long lives, ellipsis. Those whose times were short, ellipsis. All the departed Pokemon shall find solace here, period. It's good of you to have visited, period. Here, comma, take these technical machines, period. TM96. Which one's that? Strength. That's why we came here. Strength in the Hidden Moves app allows you to push large boulders out of your way, period. To use that hidden move, strength in the field, ellipsis. I've forgotten where exactly, comma, but you must visit a Pokemon gym, period. Alright, well that would be why we're having to come here. I would have skipped right over it otherwise. So the nice thing here is we can swap out the amulet coin for the cleanse tag and push them all the way because we don't have any more trainer battles we have to deal with, so it's just going to be rando stuff. Let me just get out of here. Oh, there's a Pokeball over there. Found a revive. It's my first revive, actually. That cleanse tag sucks. Hey, that cleanse tag just basically let me get out of here with only one fight. You know how many things I had to fight on my way upstairs? I'll take it. What egg do you have? The guy gave it to me in Hearthhome City. So the last city I was in, the hiker guy just gave it to me, and I think it's a Togepi, isn't it? I don't know, we can take a look up here. I've walked 2,900 steps. We can take a look at if it's close to hatching. I don't think it is. I think it's 10,000 steps to open this thing, right? It doesn't seem close to hatching, yeah. So yeah, you can see it up at the top corner. It's Happiny. Is it Happiny? I thought it was Togepi. If it's Happiny, that works too. Is Happiny baby Togepi? I don't even remember anymore. Nope. There's two. Oh, Happiny's baby, Chansey? All right, double battle coming up. Let's do this. Nice. Thank you for the inquiry, though, Future Man. I'm not exactly sure. Again, I think it's 10,000 steps. I hope that's... Well, I hope it's not more than that. It'd be nice if it was only 5. You are now Luxio. There you go. Bloom and Ivy named her Shinx after me. And now I have evolved into Luxio. We're almost to the next town. I'm pretty sure there's a gym in the next town, right? I haven't seen one gym. I've seen one gym tonight, but the gym leader's like, you can't fight me here. All it needs is to be shiny, then it'll match your stream colors. Which one? Luxio? We gotta find a shiny Luxio. Oh, here we go. This is the daycare. The daycare is here. Which means we'll have access to drop off all the Pokemon and try and, you know, create more Chimchars and Turtwigs and Piplups. However, we don't have a Ditto. Oh, goodness. Mystery gift unlocked. Awesome. Yeah, everyone remember to go unlock... Oh, this guy wants to see my Staravia. I got some heal balls for it. Remember to go into the Jubilife City TV station and unlock mystery gifts so that you can get your Manaphy egg. It doesn't just give you mystery gift like the old ones did. You have to actually go and unlock it. You have no idea where to find Ditto in this game? It's after you beat the Elite Four. Nope, we're not going to let him take care of our Pokemon right now because... what are we going to do? Drop Chimchar and Grotle in there and be like, yeah, do this. Alright, there is no gym in this town. This town is killing me. Stunky and Glameow? Who do these guys think they are? Team Galactic? He's gonna flinch. That's no good. See if we can't get out of this fight and move our way on. I remember this field. You can only drive through the little thin passages on your bike, and then after that you're just wandering around aimlessly. We gotta get to a gym. We gotta get a badge. Monferno and Grotle are gonna start disobeying me soon. They're not gonna listen. At level 30. The amulet coin is nice though. Doubling up all this money is very nice right now. I know I just skipped every trainer along the way. Oh, apparently they want to fight me indoors now. This waitress has got so much time on her hands, she wants to fight. What level is each badge? So, it's every other badge, usually. It depends on the badge. So your first badge doesn't do anything. Your second badge lets you control up to level 30. Then each one after that'll change a little bit. There was one of the games, like, it seemed like every badge you got, it said, goes up 10, goes up 10, goes up 10. But I don't remember which game that was. It seemed like every time you got a badge, they would let you control a new level of Pokemon. But I do not remember which one it was. Sword? Sword may have been it. This one, it's every other badge. And honestly, as long as you're not trading Pokemon, it's not a big deal. My problem is that I traded those other ones off the cartridge, so they count as traded Pokemon. Chimchar and Turtwig. So in about 3 levels here, 2 levels, they're going to be like, nah, we're not listening anymore. Alright, so the Psyducks are blocking our path over there. I remember that. We got to fight everybody between here and there. We're going to come back and fight all of these trainers. I just really, really want to get to a badge. Ruin Maniac Calvin. Hi, Ruin Maniac Calvin. Thank you for sending out your Bronzor. We appreciate your participation in today's stream. I'm now going to end your Bronzor, and everything is going to be okay. With Monferno. We appreciate your patience during this trying time as we swap out Pokemon so that we can totally obliterate this Bronzor. Management. Oh, status effects! No more status effects! Oh, he snapped out of confusion. Life's good now. Super effective and a burn. All right. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you drop it like it's hot. Shield on, huh? This is the fossil that I like. I do like this one. That headpiece that he has there, when he levels up, it gets huge. Ivy just got a free Jirachi. Very nice. Jirachi's from playing Sword and Shield. If you play Sword and Shield, when you walk out to the flower area, talk to the old couple, one of them will give you a Jirachi. If you've played Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee, the other one will give you a Mew. The hardest to find legendary in the history of Pokemon, they just give it to you. This game's trying to compete with Alpha and Omega, the Ruby Sapphire remakes, for giving you more legendaries than any game before it. It's trying. I don't know if it's going to do it. Alpha and Omega gave you a lot of legendaries, so... Yep, there's mine right down there at the bottom. Mew and Jirachi. They just gave it to me. I'm like, alright. I had the same reaction that Ivy did. It was like, oh my god, I got Mew! I was freaking out pretty good, I'll be honest. Sun and Moon has more legendaries than... Does it? Than Ruby and Sapphire's remake? I just remember being able to get everything in Ruby and Sapphire at some point. Well, let me fight Team Galactic. No, you can't fight them there. You need to go all the way to the right out of the town. Keep going forward. You'll come back to fight those guys in a minute. Sun and Moon has more legendaries in it than Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I got the 3 dogs, or no, not the. No, you get Palkia, Dialga, you get everything in that game. It did give you Deoxys. It gave you like the Virizion, Terrakion, like those ones. It gave you those 3 from Black and White. It gave you Reshiram and Zekrom. Dude, Ruby and Sapphire's remake gave you a ton of Pokemon. Plus, I think just per capita, it had the most just in the game. You got, you know, Latios and Latias. You get Groudon, Kyogre. I think it just had, like, the most. You get Deoxys. The Ultra Wormholes had everything? Did they? Maybe I didn't play it enough then. Sun and Moon is the generation I definitely played the least. I have to break out my DS and get to work. Ivy wants a Glameow. Glameow, to me, is just one of those nuisance Pokemon. It's just a nuisance. Found a fist plate. That's nice. The plates are all for Arceus, right? Oras doesn't have the birds. But it had the dogs, I thought. I thought it did have the birds. Are you sure? Well, this game has the birds. Look, as long as I can have Zapdos on my team, I don't care. I'm good. Go Pokeball, catch the Pachirisu. Pachirisu is the worst Pokemon in this game. It's the worst. By the way, I almost missed that. I don't remember. I can pull up my cartridge and check it out. Maybe. Now I gotta ask my son a bunch of questions about that. So we have all of the Sun and Moon games, right? We have Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, right? We have all 4 of them. I have Ultra Moon on my DS installed as a download. Yeah, that's the only one I have digital. I have X and Y digital. But I'm saying from the Sun and Moon, that's the only one I have. I thought we got a cartridge for Ultra Sun. Now I gotta go find out. This is what happens when you don't use your stuff for extended periods of time. You forget what you have. All right, I'm looking at it right here. Here's Sun, here's Moon, here's Ruby. What's this? There is no Ultra Sun here. Are we missing that for real? Do you have it upstairs or something? Ultra Moon I have installed on my DS. That we have as a digital game. We are getting awfully close here. I think it's funny when it says it's not very effective, but the Pokemon faints anyway. Because you just straight overpowered them and whipped them. Thank you, Aerial Ace. We're going to keep the Pokemon going here. Another TM. Double battle here, we gotta do. Fourth badge down. You're on badge 4? I haven't even got to 3. Kit, do you want to forget rock polish or sandstorm? Forget rock polish. Actually, you can forget either one. You're going to lose them both in the long run anyway. Yeah, Sandstorm's more annoying than anything else. This person sent out Gyarados. Let's do it. Prinplup's on the verge of evolving again. Take that, Gyarados. Suck it! User torments and enrages the target, making it incapable of using the same move twice in a row. I don't care. We don't need to do that. I also wanted to check in with Sir Blood King. Sir Blood King, you were playing Pearl. How goes the adventure? Still on track, doing the thing. Everything's good. Aw, you both got smoked. 6,600 money for that. Please get me to the town. Get me a gym badge. Oh, thank you. Here we go. Time to rock and roll. Or not. Or we're not gonna rock and roll. Leveling up your Chimchar. It's all about that fire Pokemon. From when I put honey on a tree, how long do I have to wait for a Pokemon? It's a couple of hours. So, I mean, like, check back tomorrow kind of couple of hours. I put honey on mine Friday night, then Saturday I checked it. Empoleon will evolve 5 more levels? That's a good question, Future Man. Let's see. Empoleon evolves... Is it 34? It might be 36. One of them, I think, goes at 32. One of them goes at 34. One of them goes at 36. I don't remember which ones, but the 3 starters evolve that way. I think. You know what? So the last one to evolve was Turtwig. So I'm assuming... Oh, Grottle's 32? So Turtwig is the last one to evolve into its second form, but it's the first one to evolve into its third form? So that probably means Empoleon's the first to evolve, so it's probably the last to evolve. Could be 36. That would make sense. Dawn wants to tell me all about how she's been shopping. All right, let's take this gym out. I'm so tired of this. I gotta go back and fight all those other trainers that I skipped. Fighting Pokemon? All right, let's go. We're the Karate Quads. I will strike a blow for tears with my fist! Exclamation point. Hiya! Comma tears! Exclamation point. Love fire Pokemon, but you like Pikachu? I understand that. Pikachu's just like classic, right? Pikachu's the original. We do also need to figure out where you get Eevee in this game. We got Leafeon to deal with. We got Glaceon to deal with. We need to figure out where they give you an Eevee. I'm sure it's in one of these houses. You just walk up to somebody and they're like, hey, guess what? Here's an Eevee. Will you take it? Okay, sure. Luxio's up to 30. Luxio should be evolving soon, too, I think. Sorry for my late replies, playing game and listening to stream. You are totally fine. I would be doing the exact same thing if I wasn't the one streaming. There you go. Hand to God, I'd be doing the same shit. I do that all the time. Like, my favorite streamers, I don't participate in chat or anything like that. I just sit and I'm like, I've got this. You know what? Let me show you this, actually, before we get too far into this. Here. So I bought this off Amazon. So this is a Pro controller. It's got a grip that goes underneath the bottom of it and holds it in place. And my Switch slides right into it here. So when I play... I've got my controller and the Switch is sitting on it here, so I hate using the Joy-Cons. So I use the Pro controller like this, with that attached to it, then I'll just leave streams on the TV on top of it. I think this grip cost me like 30 bucks, and it's probably the best thing I've ever bought for my Switch. So, I love that thing. How do you unconfuse a Pokemon? Swap them out. Just change a Pokemon out. They'll not be confused anymore. They can go back in there. There's not like a confuse heal item. Maybe Kit will know better than I will. Someone else will know. They'll be like, Trisket, come on. You use Awakening for that. No, Awakening's for sleep. I'll be like, my bad. But yes, you swap them out, they'll stop. Hey, there it is. Luxio's evolving right now. Don't have to wait. The time is now. Let's all praise Luxio. There he is. Luxray. Now that's the electric Pokemon you want in this game. Yeah. That's cool. Might look into one of those. Sorry for my bad spelling, by the way. My spelling is not that great. You're on the internet. Nobody's spelling is great on the internet. Intentionally. I before E, except after shut up. You know, that whole thing. I mean, that's basically... Leet? That's not a word. It's a state of mind. Thank you, Future Man. I like Luxray a lot. Luxray is an awesome Pokemon. We're going to see if we can't get Piplup or Prinplup to evolve here before too long. Staravia will go to Staraptor soon as well. It's already 29. I think that evolves to either 30 or 32. Like, we're getting up to that stage where things are going to start evolving. So, I'm excited about that. The problem is that 2 of my Pokemon are going to stop listening to me in 1 level, so... Mist evolved, very nice. I really wish, you know, and I actually would have bought this too. I wish that they had put out a Pro controller that had like a Pokemon design on it like they did with the Monster Hunter one. Here, I'll show you this too. I have a Monster Hunter Pro controller. That's the one that I use that doesn't have the grip on it. If they had put out like a custom Pokemon one, I probably would have bought it. Or a custom Metroid Pro controller, I would have seriously gone after that. They did custom controllers for Splatoon 2. They did one for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. They did one for Smash Brothers. And they did one for Monster Hunter. And I think those are the only custom Pro controllers that they did. Me too, that's a good game. Dude, Metroid is my jam. I've got it down now where I can beat the game in 2.5 hours. And I'm still pushing myself to get lower. My last run through, I think, was 2 hours, 37 minutes. I've probably beaten it like 20 times at this point. Like, I just keep cruising through it. I love it. I really do. Metroid is my jam. As much as I love Pokemon, Metroid is probably going to be the game I play the most this year on my Switch. By the time I'm said and done before the end of the year, I will probably have played Metroid more than I played Monster Hunter Rise this year. And I think we're going to do that. Is Kit still hanging out? My son was... Retro K, for those of you who don't know who are in the Twitch chat. By the way, we can talk about all that in a second, but Retro K is my son. So he's hanging out doing the thing. That's why I keep asking him if we have things upstairs and stuff like that. But I want, first off, thank you for everybody who's here tonight hanging out doing the thing. We're currently streaming on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time. Talking with Future Man over on YouTube, talking with the Twitch chat. So if it sounds like I'm talking to invisible people, it's because you guys can't see each other. Philly Paycheck's hanging out on Twitch there. You know him. You know him. You know him. We all know him. Shellos. I know it's a Pokemon, right? But yeah, we're streaming in both places. Completely rebuilt the channel this afternoon using Restream.io instead of Streamlabs now to do the multiple platform thing. I'm very happy with the way everything turned out, the way it looks, the way that's going. It's very, very nice. But yeah, I know that I have replays of it, Sir Blood King, on YouTube for Metroid. Of me just cruising through it. And I'll do that, like, at night. I'll sit down, and I'll be like, I just don't know what I'm going to play, so I'll just burn through Metroid real fast. And I'll go through a 2.5 hour run real quick and be like, cool, we got it. But what I actually wanted to say was, we were talking about this, and I'd like to get my son involved with this too. He can come down and chat. We can talk about things. But I want to do like a Game of the Year stream. But instead of talking about, oh wow, you found the YouTube and sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate the hell out of you doing that. So instead of talking about what should be Game of the Year, because let's be perfectly honest, I'm a regular guy. I play what I can, but okay, I'm not a regular guy. I worked at a game store for a really long time, and I've had a lot of jobs when it comes to video games. That part of it's not regular, but like having a job, having to go out and buy video games like everybody else, having to play the things that are going on, like I have just as much time as everybody else does, and there's not enough time in a year to play every game that comes out, right? So every time somebody says, well, this is the game of the year, this is the best thing that ever happened, let me tell you, those people are full of shit because they didn't play as much as they could have, you know? So what I want to do this year is we're not going to do, it's going to be like a Game of the Year stream. We're going to do it towards the end of December. But instead of doing Game of the Year, I want to talk about the best games that we played on the systems that we played them on. Because I think it's really important to talk about the ecosystem of the game system, right? And what I mean by that is Monster Hunter at the beginning of the year for the Switch, Monster Hunter Rise, was way more important to the Switch people. And, you know, Mario 3D World was really important to the Switch people. People who had a PlayStation 5 at that point, they don't care about that stuff. But if you want to talk about PlayStation 5 games, you want to talk about what Returnal and Ratchet and Clank did for them, you know, those kinds of games, that makes more sense to talk about those things and what the big deals were, what your favorite things to play on those systems were, right? And that's what we're going to talk about. We're going to talk about the best of what we played, what we actually played, and we're going to let everyone else chime in and talk about it too. So if you want to get in and go, my favorite game that I played this year, you didn't even try, and it'll give us a chance to go, you know what? I didn't. I should really check that out and, you know, discover things and talk about stuff and do things versus just going, my favorite game this year was that one game, and if you don't agree with me, suck it. Because it feels like that's what most things do, you know? If your favorite thing that you played this year was the N64 expansion pass for the Nintendo Switch, and it was Ocarina of Time when they put that out, good. I'm glad. I know the game's old, but we're not going to put rules and shit on that and be like, you know, that game was released in 1998, so it can't be Game of the Year this year for you. We're not talking about that. We're talking about what you played that you like. Everybody likes something different, and that's how we're going to handle that. We're going to do some things for it. We're going to talk about it towards the end of the year. I've been thinking about that a lot recently because the Game Awards came out the other day, like their nominees for Game of the Year. And I was looking at it going, how can you compare half of these games? Like, one of them was like Ratchet and Clank, one of them was Psychonauts 2, and I was like, okay, I appreciate that they're both platformers, and you can appreciate comparing them that way, but you go, Psychonauts meant so much different to the Xbox community, first of all, being exclusive to PC and Xbox, versus what Ratchet and Clank meant to people who had the PS5 who needed a game to play right then. You know what I mean? Like, it meant a different thing to the people who had those systems. So we're going to talk more about those. Well, who are the noms? They're all over the place. I think the game that got nominated the most this year, I mean, it really just depends. Like, Forza Horizon, many people think should have been Game of the Year. And I'm like, okay. But that's because to the Xbox people, Forza Horizon is just absolutely gangbusters amazing for them right now. And besides the fact that it's an incredible game, and it really is an incredible game, But that's the point. Like, they're just like, whatever. Like, you have to compare things the way that they actually compare. Does that make sense? You can't just, you know, say stuff and be like, well, this just counts because I said so. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess you can do that. Did Cyberpunk not get in? Cyberpunk actually got nods for... I think it was under Best RPG for the year. And you kind of look at it and go, okay, I mean, if Cyberpunk can get nominated in the busted state that it was in when it came out, then you're like, what? Right? There's a part of you that's going, what am I looking at? You know? So yeah, I mean, it's just... Now, there are lots of other RPGs that came out. I'm gonna get through this gym, by the way. I know we're talking about other nonsense right now, but I am gonna get through this gym. There it is. That's what I'm saying, right? And there were lots of games. I mean, we can use Philly as an example. Philly Paycheck has been playing Riders Republic, which has not been a tremendous high seller. It has in a way. Like, it's done well. And there's lots of people playing it, it feels like. But I haven't played it yet. So for me to talk about Riders Republic would be disingenuous and stupid at best. You know what I mean? So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to take a look at the games that are out there, and we're going to talk about it in a way that makes sense for how those games were released and what they were. The other thing, too, is there are a couple of games that I need to play before we can have that discussion. One of them I most certainly need to play is Forza Horizon 5. I have not put enough time at that at all. I still want to play The Ascent. That came out this year. I desperately want to play that. I want to revisit some of the DLC stuff that they've added to Monster Hunter Rise. I mean, there's a ton of games, and we're running out of time. You know what I mean? So realistically, to think that you can get to all of them is asinine. All right, we are going to bird attack this thing to death. It's going to be great. I'm trying to look at some of the nominations now. Nominees. Apparently I can vote for them, but... Game of the Year. Game of the Year nominees right now are Deathloop, which I don't understand how that game is Game of the Year. It Takes Two, which is another one I wanted to play this year but didn't get a chance to. Metroid Dread, which is probably not going to win that. Psychonauts 2, Ratchet and Clank A Rift Apart, and Resident Evil Village. Those are the nominees for Game of the Year right now. Which, Dread, I love that game. Ratchet and Clank, I absolutely love that game. Resident Evil Village, I built an entire new computer just to play Resident Evil Village, you know, the way it was intended to be played. So for me, that was a big deal. I haven't played Deathloop. I haven't played It Takes Two. And I definitely haven't gotten far enough into Psychonauts to say it one way or the other. I played a little bit of it, and I enjoyed it immensely, but, like, I need to play more of it for sure. That's just the Game of the Year. I mean, that's already such a polarizing idea. Like, how do you discuss that? You know what I mean? Like, how do you talk about that in a real way? How do you compare Resident Evil Village to Ratchet and Clank A Rift Apart? Or to Psychonauts 2? Well, I had more fun playing Resident Evil. Okay. Good. Good for you. Alright, we got Lucario out here. Gotta love that. One drink down. Do it. So yeah, we are going to talk about those things towards the end of the year. I'm going to keep the bird out. Alright, let's do it. Please don't kill me. Nope, it's going to kill me. Yep. Man, Lucario just got ruthless in my face. So yeah, I mean, that's just one category. The next category is Best Game Direction. Returnal, Psychonauts 2, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, It Takes Two, and Deathloop. Like, how do you do that? Pokemon's not nominated for anything. Best Narrative. That's got all sorts of strange things. Best Art Direction. Best Score and Music. Okay. So yeah, that's my theory on that. That's my thought. We're going to talk about it, but we're going to talk about it in the concept of what we actually played and what we enjoyed, because playing a game is all about enjoying a game. If you don't enjoy it, then what's the point? Oh good, Primplup is dead. I don't have a Psychic Pokemon to deal with him. All my bird Pokemon have been taken out for fighting. This is gonna get ugly. I'm probably gonna lose this. We'll see if I can't charge up once and then get him. Alright, let's see what we can do now. I can give you a Psychic Pokemon. Nope, we're gonna win. He's paralyzed and I'm just kicking him right now, so we're good. We'll be fine. I'm in a bit of a bind, comma, aren't I? Question mark. Possibly? Paralyzed, can't move. Okay, hopefully she won't use a potion on it. Yep, she gave it a hyper potion. Of course she did. Doesn't cure the paralysis, but gives it full health. Come on, Lucario. It's time to take him down. Ooh, that's not good. Does that harshly decreases his defense? Yep. We gotta get a critical strike in here at some point. That took all of my life. All I have to do is tap him, so whatever Pokemon I send out next to tap him, he'll die. Let's go with Grotle. They're level 30, they won't listen to me. Oh, they will still listen to me. Okay, that should... Nope, that's not gonna take him. Oh, we're still gonna die. I need a health center for my Pokemon? Yeah, I do too. I'm still gonna die here. Yeah, it doesn't help at all. Yeah, I have one revive, and I don't think it's worth using at this moment in time. Unless he gets paralyzed every single attack until I peck away all of his life, this is not going to end well. That's a critical hit. Screech. Come on, Paralysis. Come on, Paralysis. Do the work. Do the work. Drain Punch. Yeah, this is going to kill him here. Alright, we got one more Pokemon left to use. He just refilled all of his life, too. It's annoying. Screw you, Lucario. I'll be perfectly honest, I wasn't paying that much attention either. I really should have. Super effective. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh, he's going to refill himself anyway. I was thinking I could actually put another punch on him and beat him there, but no. I got to do it twice. Paralysis is going to have to kick in or I'm dead. He's going to have to be paralyzed right here or that's... Oh! Super effective! It got him! Last Pokemon, last HP, last move. We win. I was not expecting that. Whew! Oh, that was bad. That was so bad. You received the Cobble badge from Maylene, period. That was so bad. I won, though. You can use the hidden move Fly from your Poketch. Oh, comma, and please take these as well, period. You obtained the stickers that Maylene uses, exclamation point. TM60s. Drain Punch. Oh, man. Oh, man, we survived. I can't believe I made that. That was kind of a miracle. I'm a dumbass. I gotta pay more attention. Hi, comma, Trisket, exclamation point. Please, comma, can you help me, question mark. I dropped my Pokedex by accident, comma, and Team Galactic took it, period. Now they won't give it back, period. I really need your help, period. I'll be waiting in front of the warehouse, hyphen. Please come, exclamation point. We're gonna help her out. But first, we're gonna heal all the Pokemon. I can't believe I survived that. That was amazing. That was amazing. But I haven't felt like that in a long time. Like, my heart's still pounding in my chest. I was like, dude, I totally screwed this up. Like, I am such an idiot. I totally screwed this up. And then I won! So I don't have to do it again. We save. Department store. That's always fun. I don't know. Should we check the houses? Should we go back and actually, like, level some people up? If there are people who desire to see them, comma, Pokemon will appear in many different guises, period. That's nice. A myth says that Mount Coronet parted Sinnoh into halves, period. Seeing the Pokemon Shellos makes me think that maybe the myth is real, period. Maybe we should go back and fight all those trainers that I skipped. Okay. We don't have Rock Climb yet, so we can't use that. We don't have Fly yet. We'll probably get that in the warehouse. And then it'll be nice. We can just fly back to wherever we came from. Look at all this warehouse everywhere. Alright. Alright, I need someone to vote in chat or tell me what we should do. Should we go back and actually fight everything that we just skipped? Or should we progress forward and take out Team Galactic and help Dawn? We got a couple votes for go back. All right. Let's make sure we got everybody we need in the front. We can use Staravia, that's fine. The downside is, well, actually I can fix that. So Chimchar, Monferno, and Grottle are not going to listen to me. But I've got other things like Ghastly here, Onyx. We can start leveling up some of these other ones. Geodude's here. Oh, speaking of which, how's the egg doing? Doesn't seem close to hatching. Yeah. No, I guess we'll just keep them in there. Because we want to evolve them too, so let's keep them in. Did I plant these? Or did I just not pick them up? I think I just didn't pick these ones up. All right, here we go. We did beat them. We didn't fight him. I don't think. Oh, we did fight. Got a full heal here. I also wonder what Pokemon are in the tall grass here. I feel like we're due for some new Pokemon to show up. Not just evolved old ones, you know what I mean? I still can't believe I beat that fighting gym. It wasn't even a critical strike. I thought it was. I was absolutely convinced I was screwed. At least I'm not playing one of those hardcore playthroughs. Like, some people will play the game, and they'll go, if a Pokemon dies, you have to release it. At least I'm not doing that. That would have been, like, that would have been Bloody Sunday right there. That would have been an absolute massacre when I released my entire party except for Chimchar. I'm gonna get items. Had to take out that guy. Ivy, don't forget to go back and get honey at some point. Rookie breeder. You said you wanted someone to remind you about the tree and the honey. You have to wait to go back to the flowers. Happiny. Happy. 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 We're not switching. We're just sticking with it. Thank you, Amulet Coin, for giving me money. All right, the Psyduck, they won't move. Someday they might. Tall grass. Isn't this where, what's the one that looks like a brontosaurus, but made out of a tree? It's not Trapinch. It's, Tropius. Is it Tropius that I'm thinking of? Is it Tropius in this grass somewhere? None of these people want to fight me, apparently. I'm okay with it. This guy wants to fight me, I can just tell. The way he's holding that pitchfork, this guy wants a piece of me. I don't know if he'll listen to me. We'll go with it anyway. Girafarig is psychic and dark, so the fighting move should take out the dark side of him. If he'll listen to me. If. Yeah, loafing around. That time he did it. Oh, good. Confusion. That's gonna hurt a lot. At least it didn't leave me confused. Alright, every other move, apparently, he'll actually do what he's told. Alright. Monferno hit 32. He might evolve right now. 32, 34, 36. We might see an evolution here in a second. I just don't remember. Suck it, Psyduck. Alright, let's see if he evolves. Nope. Not yet. Geodude, huh? In the tall grass outside in the rainy area? all of his natural, you know, enemies in one place and there's just a Geodude hanging out here? Alright, I guess. If you say so. Sturdy. Withstands the hit. Would have been nice if he just went down, right? Ooh, he's going down now. You know, I guess we didn't actually skip as much as I thought we did, because a lot of these people didn't attack me. Pikachu and Clefairy. I'm gonna send out 2 of my big hitters. We'll see what happens. Groddle hit 31. Getting close on him, but leveling up too. Or evolving, rather. Ooh, I don't like that. Paralysis sucks. I don't really have anything to deal with it, so... Oh, that was the dumbest thing I did. Apparently I used Paralysis Heal twice instead of one attack and... Alright, this is just dumb. Let's go. Let's just overpower the Pikachu and put him down. Pika P. I love the amulet coin. I am picking up some decent money for doing this. Alright, let's fight this guy. And then there's an item back here, and I think that's it. Look, everyone, it's Pichu. If you blow on him and go, he'll probably just fly away. He's so light and silly. Go away. I'm surprised we haven't seen more new Pokemon in the grass. I also don't understand how a water move is not very effective against him. Level 23 and still no second badge? Yeah. You have to go, to get the second one, you gotta go all the way through the Eterna Forest, which is an ordeal. I guess would be the way to put it. I mean, it feels like a very long distance because you go to the Valley Windworks, then you have to go back and fight Team Galactic in the fields where the flowers are. Then you have to fight your way to the Eterna Forest. Then you have to do the double battles all the way through it. Double battles automatically feel longer because you're taking a ton more time to do... You're doing 2 fights at once, so it's automatically, like, double the time, right? And then you get through Eterna Forest, and then you're finally there, and you can go deal with the gym. And it takes a long time. From where you get to that village with all the flowers until you get to Eterna City. Like, it feels like a very long time because it is a very long time. But I mean, you've seen me. I've been playing for 3.5 hours now, and I've only gotten the 1 badge, which, by the way, total luck. Total luck. I'm gonna add that. All right, I still kind of want to see what's in the grass. Staravia still has paralysis. I need to fix that. Oh, you found the fisherman with six Pokemon? All 6 of his Magikarp? Like the one-shot KO fodder where you just kick his butt and it's just long and annoying for no reason? You mean that one? I didn't really go through any of these houses either, and I really should have. That's nice. I didn't get anything in there. Can't get to those. Can't get to those. Alright, well that didn't help. Wasting my time, fisherman, right? That's exactly what it feels like. How about on the road before it? Oh, I didn't stop and get any of these berries. That's stupid on my part. I also haven't been to a Pokemon shop in a little bit. An item shop. I should really go check and see if they can sell me, like, Great Balls and things like that yet. So last time I was in a Pokemon shop, I bought, like, 30 Pokeballs and just let it ride. I haven't gone in there since. So that covers 2. That covers the other 2. So down below us is that Spirit Tower, and I did cover all the Pokemon trainers through there, so... Yep, Great Ball right there. I have 155,000 whatever the money is in this game. That's a lot of money. Thank you, Amulet Coin. All right, let's make sure I got 5 of all of this. Awakening, we want 4. Well, no. 4. Thank you. Burn heal, we'll take 5 of those. All right, let's get back up to that other area. Let's go help Dawn. Wait. I fought that waitress in here. Maybe everybody else in here wants to fight too. Howdy, traveler. Some of these people want to fight. Yep, we got a fight in here. I almost missed it. Pseudo-Wudo. Weakness. Weakness! Get him. Wood hammer is apparently super effective. Okay. So is that. Ow. Get out of here with that nonsense. Pseudo-Wudo and the nonsense. I'm gonna switch Pokemon. Okay, I'm not gonna switch Pokemon. Never mind. Keeping the current Pokemon. Let's go. All this guy knows is Pseudo-Wudo, apparently. No. Alright, this guy wants to fight me too. We'll put him down. Collector Fernando. Sent out Mr. Mime. Yeah, let's play this game. Hate Mr. Mime. Went into the wrong room and now I'm underground. No, you're supposed to go into the underground. It's good that you went into the underground. Now just push Y and you can go back up. That is something you definitely need to access. That was the first thing I did on the stream tonight, was went into the underground. We're gonna keep the Pokemon out. Staravia is going to put this fool down, and we're going to move on. I'm not getting enough experience off of these things to get to the point where we're leveling up. Like, Nobody's gained a level in a few minutes here. Instead, I just keep fighting Mr. Mime over and over. Luxray grew to 32. Okay, the one guy who's actually maxed out evolved that I don't need to level up for evolution. He's gaining levels. Cool. That's awesome. I got a bottle of Moo Moo milk.
Seriously, Lana, call Kenny Loggins, because you're in the danger zone from Top Gun.
Thank you very much. Wait, what was that? Mistborn rating with a party is 7. Thank you very much, Mistborn. I didn't realize you were out streaming tonight. You were here, and then you were gone. He was playing Doom Eternal. That's how you do it. You play Doom Eternal like a boss. And how was the Doom Eternal this evening? Thank you very much for doing the shout out, Mr. J. I appreciate that. Hopefully, it was nothing but rip and tear. That's what Doom is supposed to be. As usual, thank you very much for entrusting the people of your channel in my channel. Which is probably not the best idea. I wouldn't trust your channel with me, but, you know, that's just me. I would trust you with my channel, but I wouldn't trust me with my own channel, let alone yours. It only took me 3 tries to complete the first Slayer Gate on Nightmare difficulty. It's been awesome. Oh, dude, Nightmare difficulty. I honestly think, and maybe Mr. J can back me up on this, I honestly think that Nightmare difficulty is the only way to play that game. Like, once you get the hang of rip and tear, the fact that they'll rip and tear back, it feels good killing stuff. You feel accomplished. You feel like you did a thing. Everything's good. So, I like that. Alright, we're going to save it right here real quick. We need to help out Dawn. We did get 1 Pokemon badge tonight. We're trying to get the rest. They stole her Pokedex. So we're going to help her get it back. Then you play it again on Nightmare, right? Minimum for anyone is Ultra Violence, and then you play it again on Nightmare. You just feel like the wrath of God tearing stuff apart. I'm big fans, so. But again, thank you very much for doing the thing. Appreciate you being here, hanging out. Stuff going on. Playing that Pokemon tonight. Dustox isn't going to survive whatever's about to happen to him. Yeah, see? That's done. We're going to see some evolutions here, I think, during this tower fight. Monferno's up 33, Grottle's up 32. We might see Grottle evolve right now. Ivy, what other Pokemon games have you played? I know she's at least played Sword. At least. Croagunk, huh? Alright, let's do this. You know, after we get out of this fight, I need to go hit the Pokemon Center. I'm running out of moves. Running out of numbers here. I'm not gonna lie, I could really use some food about now. If you were here for the earlier stream when we rebuilt the stream, I had some pasta that was brought down to me. That's pretty much the only thing I've really eaten today. I could go for some food. Before we get into this building full tilt, I probably actually should take a break because we're just about at 4 hours. And I haven't really done that yet. We'll see if we can get Grottle to evolve first. Alright, we got one more Pokemon to deal with here. Why would you use Taunt? I swear, sometimes the AI, like the other people you have to put up with this in this game sometimes. Why didn't you hit it? You could have just finished it off right there. Things could have been fine. Mistborn, I've played at least one of each gen up to Diamond and Pearl, then I didn't get into whatever the next gen is. Oh, that's a shame. I'll explain why in a minute. There we go. Grottle's evolving. Torterra! Torterra! How do I leave the underground? Push the Y button. It's a turtle with a tree growing on its back on one side and mountains on the other. You know that part in Men in Black where he opens up the locker and it turns out that they're really small and the universe is crazy? That's what his back is its own ecosystem. Yeah, let's learn Earthquake. This is gonna be awesome. There it is, Torterra. All right, they're gonna run away. Take it. Take your Pokedex. All right, what's going on? Question mark. Why is Team Galactic out in the streets like they own the place? Question mark. Trisket, comma, thank you, comma, sincerely, period. If Professor Rowan ever finds out that I lost my Pokedex, ellipsis, ellipsis, I don't want to think about it, period. So, comma, Trisket, comma, what are you going to do now, question mark. I'm thinking of going to Pastoria City, period. The Great Marsh there is home to many kinds of Pokemon, period. Well, I'm excited for her. We could probably go in there and see what's going on in that building. I still really need to heal up, though. So let's heal up. And then can we take a few minutes? I think we're going to take a few minutes. So, there we go. Thank you guys again for hanging out, doing the thing. I appreciate you bringing the raid, Mistborn. Thank you for that. Appreciate everybody who did all the things this week, or today. There's been lots of things that have gone on today. So, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to take a break for a minute. Woo, there we go. For a few minutes. I'm going to grab something to eat upstairs. I'll do that quickly. I'll come back down. We'll play for a bit. We're going to continue to play. We've only gotten one badge tonight. We need to get two. It's just straight up we need to get two. So we'll continue moving through. We'll get the next badge. And we'll keep playing. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes. While I'm gone, let me give you a topic to discuss amongst yourself. Which generation of Pokemon was your favorite? Talk amongst yourselves. And the reason I said Mistborn kind of missed out, he said, I've at least played one of each gen up to Diamond and Pearl, then I didn't get into whatever the next gen is. As much as I like Red and Blue, as much as I like Gold and Silver, as much as I love Ruby and Sapphire, and as much as I like Diamond and Pearl, I really do like those a lot. After that, Black and White was depending on where you were at, in my opinion, it was kind of, yeah. X and Y, though, was like the greatest return to classic form, and X and Y was one of the best generations. Sun and Moon, not so much. Sword and Shield was not so much, but this game is also very good. So talk amongst yourselves and let everyone know what's your favorite Pokemon. What was your favorite generation? Talk. I'll be back in a few. Don't go anywhere.
Shoot each other.
You need to listen or you're not snuggling me. Get over here.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
100%.
You want to go to
I guess I forgot to turn that off. We'll fix that for some other time. Welcome back. I got a little food. Basically, what I did was I went upstairs and I found the stuff that you would make a sandwich with, but instead of like getting a roll or a piece of bread or whatever and stuffing it all in there and eating it, I basically just had a piece of turkey and a piece of cheese, and I had a piece of roast beef and a piece of cheese, and then that's it. So I got something. I did find a bag of cheese balls upstairs, and I was thinking to myself, I should open this and then just devour it, and then I stopped myself. So I'm showing self-control today. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm coughing like crazy. But I am. It's a bit unpleasant, so whatever. We're here. We're playing the Pokemon. We're going to get back to it. We got to get this 4th gym done. Like, at some point, I got to get this 4th gym done. So, let's see what we can do. Let's get back into it. We need to catch some new Pokemon. That's something that I very much want to do right now, and I feel like all we're doing is catching the old stuff. So, if we go south from here, we can get to Pastoria City. So we're going to try that. Kit needs to level up. Yeah, Kit does. Sure words never spoken. My son, get on my level. No, I'm just kidding. He's been doing pretty well for, 18. All right, let's fight these people and get through this next section. They're psychic. Great. Or not. They're mystics. They carry ghost Pokemon. We can take this thing. I'm not worried about it. Gym is done. Good job. We're still on the road to evolution here. We got a couple of guys that should be leveling up and evolving here before too long, so we're gonna keep going here against the Kadabra. Staravia is actually holding it together, doing a great job for us tonight. Definitely gonna get, voted MVP at some point. A good candidate for MVP tonight. I think unfortunately, because of what happened in the gym and how, disastrous that almost became, Chimchar's probably going to get tonight's MVP because Chimchar's the one that finished off that Lucario to get that gym badge done. Without them, we would have been totally screwed. So that's probably going to go MVP for the night. That was the moment of the evening for sure. All right, so we're at 4 hours and 6 minutes into tonight's stream, playing Pokemon. This has all been nothing but Pokemon Diamond, which has been nice. Earlier today, we did rebuild the entire stream. Notifications, set up new programs for OBS Studio. Redid all the things that go with it, which I'm very happy with the way it turned out. And with all of that being the case, we did about 5 hours of that earlier, which means, I'm at about 9 hours of streaming today. I figured I'd go for another hour, see what we could do about the next gym. And then probably call it for the evening. Maybe do a little relaxing. So for the rest of the week, there will be streams. It's just going to depend on a couple of things. So first off, Wednesday I've got a dental appointment to get this temporary filling out of my face and get an actual filling in there. And basically for them to complete the root canal that I went in for last Monday. So that's on Wednesday. We'll see how that goes. I imagine it'll be well enough that I could stream on Wednesday night. I'd very much like to get this game done before Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving Day, I mean, it is what it is. We all have Thanksgiving this week, dealing with the things that go with that, whether that be your family, your friends, your nightmare, whatever the best time of year for you. I mean, everybody's got their own thing for Thanksgiving, right? So we gotta just kind of play it by ear with that. Hopefully the dental stuff goes good. Crazy they can't just do a root canal. So they did a root canal. Do you know what a root canal is? Did we talk about this already? So the hard part about a root canal, they got to get in there. So they drill into your tooth. They're, depending on the tooth, depends on how many canals there are in your tooth that have nerves in them. They cut those nerves out because this is one of my back teeth. My back teeth have 3 canals. So they had to put wires in there, cut out the nerves for those. And then they put in a temporary filling. And then they're going to take out the temporary filling, put in a real filling, fill in the canals so that it's not going to be a problem or an irritation. And then they're going to crown the whole thing. The crown's going to have to be done later, but the actual filling will be done on Wednesday. It was very strange. The whole process was very strange. But it is what it is. So you got 2 done in your dental work. That sucks. My temporary filling has actually been making my mouth hurt, so I'm looking forward to getting it out of my face. But yeah, but after that, I imagine even if I have to, like, even if my whole face is numb, like, I'm getting it done early enough in the day that it should wear off by then, hopefully. I will still have to do some work that day. I'll have to be at work, so we'll see how that all goes. And I imagine that there will be a stream Wednesday night. Monday night, Tuesday night, there will be a stream. Wednesday, we'll play that by ear based on what's going on with the dentist. Thursday, during the day, I mean, most people do Thanksgiving daytime, right? Like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I imagine by then I will be home by normal stream time for me, which is typically around 7 p.m. my time. That's 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. I imagine I'll be here around 7. Or be available to stream around 7. We'll kind of play that one by ear too. Friday on Black Friday, I am not working. Thursday on Thanksgiving itself, I am also not working. So I can be here doing whatever else it is that's going on. Friday, we will definitely do something. It's not going to be an IRL stream where I go out and brave the crowds and tackle people to get the best Black Friday deals. That's not going to be Friday's stream. No, sir. No, ma'am. Boo. Billy, I already got what I needed for Black Friday. Ivy took care of me for that. Oh, damn, I forgot Thanksgiving is this week? Well, Mistborn, I'm glad you could tune in tonight and we could find out, you know, what was going on for you. So yeah, Thursday Thanksgiving we'll play by ear. If you know we're doing something, we're going to my wife's mother's house. Her dad passed away. It's been 2 years now, 2.5 years, something to that effect. And you know, her mom is a very, very nice lady, and I don't mind my in-laws as much. And you know, she could definitely use the family time for sure. So we are going there this week. And if something comes up and everybody's there and we're hanging out doing the thing, then, you know, Thursday night we're going to play it by ear. So there's that. Friday, though, I'll definitely be around. Saturday, I'll definitely be around. That won't be a problem. Like I said, I'd like to have this game done before Thursday. So Monday, Tuesday, for sure I'll be here. And unless something comes up at work. Monday, Tuesday, I'll definitely be here. Wednesday, we're going to play by ear because of my dental appointment. Thursday, we're going to play by ear because of Thanksgiving. Friday, Saturday, I'll definitely be here. So, that's the plan for now. Things that are on the agenda for the week. I might burn through Metroid just as a playthrough because I feel like it at some point. But, yeah, it's going to be pretty much Pokemon. I want to get through as much of this as I can this week. Get everything out of the way. Let's start trading stuff. Let's get people where they need to be with their Pokemon. You know, that sort of thing. And then move on from there. Next week, we might see something get thrown in the mix, like maybe Forza. I need to get Forza Horizon 5 going. I definitely need to make that happen. So there might be, like, I might just throw it on and be like, let's do a 2-hour run in Metroid and just try to burn through it as fast as possible and then go on. So that's a good game. Forza Horizon 5. I've seen the intro and I got it installed through Game Pass and I want to play it. I just, you know, haven't. But yeah, I don't have to go tackle anyone for Black Friday. Like, the deals are spectacular. First-party Nintendo games right now, buy them at GameStop. Get the shit you're missing because they are cheap as hell. Okay? If you have a friend or another person in the house that has a Switch that doesn't have all the games they should, now's probably the time to get them. Cheapest prices ever on their first-party games. You want a copy of Breath of the Wild? I know it's been like 7 years at this point, 6 years. You probably should have played it by now. But if you don't have it, it's $26.99. Digital or physical, brand new at GameStop on their website right now. Other games that are selling for $26.99. Astral Chain, Fire Emblem Three Houses, New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. Breath of the Wild was one of them. Kirby Star Allies is one of them. What else was on there? There's a whole bunch of things on sale. So, yeah, you need to go get that right now. We picked up some other games that weren't first party. Monkey Ball Banana Mania. This game's only been out for a month. We got it for 20 bucks instead of normal 50. Sonic Colors. If you haven't played this, that's only been out since September. It's 20 bucks right now as well. If you want to grab the Shin Megami Tensei 3 remaster that they did, it's on sale for 25 bucks right now. There are a ton of things on sale, and that seems to be the place to go get them. As much as I don't like sending people to GameStop, that seems to be the place to get the price that you want on stuff right now, so. I couldn't believe it. Basically, it's everything that they put on sale for Black Friday in their ad, like Nintendo did. GameStop was like, oh, you want to sell it for $40? We'll hold my beer, and we'll make it $26.99. Astral Chain was the game that I wanted, and Ivy sent me a code for it earlier because that's just how Ivy does things. Also, with her tips out earlier, I did also get the new Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. Kit wants a copy, his own copy of Zelda. He can use my digital copy of Zelda, but he wants his own. So, here we go. We got Evolution happening. So we got Kid up for a tip goal for that. My daughter, if we meet that goal by the end of the week and we can actually get them the sale prices on that, my daughter wanted to get Kirby Star Allies, and I'm totally fine with that. She's got a copy of Just Dance 2022 for Christmas for herself. And we got that on sale for 25 bucks, down from 50, and that's only been out for a month. So yeah. This week is the week to do sales. Like, if you need a game, now is the time. Staravia evolved into Staraptor. So there's our first Evo in the Evo time. Yeah, let's learn close combat. It's a fighting move. Does 120 damage. It's gonna make our bird game even stronger, so that's very good. But yeah, there's a ton of stuff on sale. You gotta go check it out. But because everything's on sale right now, I don't have to do what Philly wishes, which is watch me go tackle people for deals on Black Friday. I just don't have to do it. I have plenty to play all holiday weekend. It's gonna be great. Boo! I got 2 Pokemon games I gotta get through. I gotta do the Forza thing. I really gotta go back to Psychonauts. I'd like to play It Takes Two soon. We got the Sonic Colors and Monkey Ball. I need to throw Monkey Ball in and find out what mini games are on it, because from my understanding, this is like the Monkey Ball to have. This is what I was told. There's just a ton to do, right? There's a ton to do. Anyone else feel like they got entirely too much on their plate right now? This guy keeps sending out Roselia over and over and over again. And I keep one-hit KOing Roselia over and over and over again. You'd think he'd get the message by now. Look, I don't want to sacrifice all of my Pokemon at the altar of your amazing stuff. But let me just keep throwing them out. You can keep KOing them, I guess. Boo. Is that the noise I keep hearing from Philly in my head? Yes. I'm sitting trying to figure out where this save is at for Shield, playing in handheld because you're making me play Pokemon now? What do you mean, where the save is? Like, how do you save the game? It's the same way as you do in this one. Actually, that's not true. You go into the menu and there's an icon that says save. So just push X and bring up your menu. And there's an icon that says save. No, like I haven't played him forever and I forget where I'm at. Oh. Well, go look at, well, what city are you in? Let's start there. I'm not making you play Pokemon, by the way. Yeah, you are? No. No. Don't you put that evil on me, Philly Paycheck. Don't you put that evil on me. Boo! I get it. To protect the lake, it's nice to know there are still people worth admiring like that. I believe his name was Cyrus, question mark. Alright, those guys right there. That's where Uixie is, or Mess Barrett, Aslef. There, one of them's in there, I think. I did this? Yeah, okay. Alright, that person's doing a thing. Can we not go this way? Nope. Stop, comma, stop, exclamation point. Yes, comma, you, exclamation point. Sunny Shore City, comma, which is down this road, comma, had a major blackout, exclamation point. Crews are working on restoring power, comma, but the road's closed now, period. Alright, that's fine. We're cool. 7 stars restaurant, more flavor than you can wish for. Oh, comma, hello, period. You wish to stay the night, question mark. I'm afraid we're totally booked, period. You may rest a while, comma, if you wish, period. That's okay. He's gonna refill me. That's good. I'll take that. So this person was in reception and dropped their key. Near reception and dropped their key. I didn't do anything, Philly. I want this game now? I mean, there are ways to deal with that. Hey, look, we're back to battling people. Bet this is on sale. Philly, you heard me say that earlier, right? It's on sale because they're selling it, but it's not on sale for a discounted price. Double pack. Why would you get a double pack? Double pack. Double pack. What are you talking about, double pack? That's not a real thing. It's fake news. I'm laughing about how you were screaming about the double being 120. There's nothing in it, right? You get both games and you're like, well, if I buy both games, you know, maybe you'll give me a collector's edition. I can go pull down Kit's collector's edition over there for Metroid with the metal case and the extra pins and all the artwork and the big box and all the cool shit that goes with it. And I can hold up this box and go, hey, look, they put 2 copies, one of each of the games in here. Like if I went to the store and bought it around a piece of cardboard and there's nothing extra in it. That's what I was like, come on, like, collector's edition? Anything? Can you give me anything here? No, you'd be grateful we gave you a copy of each of the games. All right, I'll be grateful. Thanks, Nintendo. Can I use the dowsing machine in here? We're at 7,500. Egg might hatch soon. I wasn't screaming about it. If I was screaming about it, you would know I was screaming. If I was screaming about it, my neighbors would be awake right now. So I just completely lose my shit, right? Oh, look. Game director. Hi there, exclamation point. It's me, comma, the Gengar-loving director, period. Battling other trainers sure is exciting, comma, isn't it? Question mark. Okay. This guy's a game director, too. We have to come and talk to that guy when we've maxed it out. Here's my lineup. Yes, you were screaming. Drizzile, Glom, Butterfree, Litwick, Pikachu, Minccino, all between 25 and 29. I guess I'm not gonna find this thing. And I'm supposed to go to Hammerlock. Okay, Hammerlock is on the other side of the wild area. So go out to the wild area and go to Hammerlock. Hammerlock is the city in kind of in the middle. There's like a loop that goes around, and the first point of that loop before you start going around is Hammerlock. If I remember correctly. Hammerlock's kind of like a main hub. This little kid loves his inner tube. What a little kid. I'm gonna have my Staraptor pop it. How about that? How about that, huh? How about that? That's right. Triscuit's just ridiculous and mean all at the same time. Torterra hit 34. Monferno is 34. Prinplup is 34. That means they're both going to evolve at 36. So we got to get them leveled up here. No, we're going to keep the current. We'll just do this again. We're actually almost to the mansion where we can catch a Pikachu. I believe that was where we had discussed earlier, Sir Blood. So we'll see how that goes. Still don't have Fly, still don't have Surf. Little sad about that. I feel like I should. That poor kid. Dr. Footsteps' house. Footprints reveal all. I mean, that sounds nice and all for him, but... This person's gonna show me how grown-ups battle. Good for them. With a worthless Pokemon. We're going close combat because it's super effective. Fighting moves on normal. That's gangbusters violence right there for a Pokemon. Tight matches. They work. She had one Pokemon. She was going to show me how adults battle. She threw out that one Pokemon. That one Glameow. Wow. Wow. Aerial Ace is good, but my bird already learned it. Alright, we made it to Pastoria City. Are you going to try and get one when you get there? Yes, absolutely I will. Okay, we found a Pokemon Center. We really need to find a gym. Get it so we can actually, you know, control some of these Pokemon. Crasher Wake. Crasher Wake, I'm assuming, is water. So, let's figure this out. Yeah, it's definitely water. I remember this gym. We have to, like, raise and lower the water levels. I remember this one. Alright, Staraptor, we're going to swap out that for Luxray, and then we are going to swap Luxray up front. So if I can get through this gym, I can go back to the area I just came through and finish cleaning up all the trainers that were out there. Continuing on through here. Luxray knows what's going on. Luxray is gonna chew bubblegum and kick ass right now. Philly, if you do want to get a copy of Pokemon, I highly recommend that you get Pearl. Oops. Oh man, this is when they introduced all those ground water Pokemon so that they couldn't get hit by lightning? Come on. Come on. Alright, well if they're gonna be like this, then we're gonna pull out Torterra and go grass, I guess. Suck it, Barboach! Problem is right now my grass Pokemon isn't gonna listen to me. But my lightning Pokemon will do the job on this guy. We're good. Luxray's got this. I'm not switching anything. We're just messing people up today. I really do wonder when they're gonna open up the Diamond and Pearl for home. When you can use Pokemon Home with it. I know I can't face roll people with a Garchomp today, but, you know. I want to know what actually works in it, you know? I want to know if they made the same mistake that they made with Sword and Shield and not allow you to put all of your Pokemon down in this game. And there will be some serious work that has to go into completing the Pokedex. We could all work on that together. I'd be cool with that. You're gonna go to bed now? All right, Ivy. It's 11:30 my time. Have a great rest of your stream. Ivy, thank you very much for everything today. The feedback, your tips. You sent me a code for Astral Chain. Playing Pokemon tonight, hanging out watching the stream. Appreciate it, for real. Thank you. $12:34 your time. Time zones are a thing. You're a chaotic goddess, Ivy. Mistborn just said so. Professor Chaos. All right, we're gonna see if Torterra will actually do this for us. I doubt it, but we'll see. Ivy, be prepared for more Pokemon over the next couple of days, because this is what we're doing. It's a thing. Mistborn, are you gonna buy this game or what? Like, what are we doing here? Torterra keeps pretending not to notice. He's not listening. Finally, he does smooth. Thank you, Torterra. That didn't really do a whole lot. Substitute? Really? Substitute? Fine. Substitute? Probably not, honestly. But Mistborn, how are you going to become a Pokemon master if you don't get this game? All right, so we kicked the snot out of the substitute. All right, we're gonna have to heal that burn. After we take out the Gyarados. I mean, seriously, dude. How are you gonna catch them all if you don't buy them both and become the Pokemon master that you've always wanted to become? How are you gonna do that? I have a lot to play through, and I don't play the Switch often at all. Did you even get it out of storage? You said you found it. Who puts their Switch in storage? Man. It's okay, I understand. You did get it out of storage. Hey, that's a step in the right direction, I suppose. Shellos can't be hit by lightning, right? It's got ground stuff to it. Or maybe not. Maybe it can be hit. Yeah, it can. Okay, good. Bye, Shellos. Appreciate you coming out to play, but you're gone now. Because I'll need to know where it is when Prime 4 comes out. Yeah, good luck with that. You know, you could just play Metroid Dread in the meantime. Alright, you know what? I'll stop giving you grief about playing Pokemon if you get Metroid Dread. No? No? He's done. Luxray put that fool down. Alright, well, we found him. I have Metroid Dread sitting on my desk. No, you don't. Liar! Alright, let's do this. Gym fight time. Gym leader fight time. We're gonna focus up and get this done. Last time I didn't focus, we had a very bad experience in the gym. I was down to my last Pokemon. The last hit of the last thing. It was not good. But this time we're gonna focus and get it done. It's my brother's copy that he finished. I don't know when or if I'll get to it. There's literally a copy of Dread on my desk. It's not your copy, though. That doesn't count. That's not the same. Yeah, I'm gatekeeping. Right now, gatekeeping. Quagsire. We are going to switch Pokemon. Quagsire has rock attached to him or ground attached to him, so lightning's not going to be so hot for him. We're going to try and get Torterra to do this leaf style. Torterra pretended not to notice. Great. Thanks, Torterra. Can you do the job I need you to do, please? Torterra turned away. Okay. It started to rain. I guess you don't have to play Metroid because you could just watch me play Metroid. That could be a thing, I suppose. Torterra's loafing around. I am happy that there's at least a copy, you know, in your vicinity. All right, there we go. Heal ourselves. Torterra finally did the thing. Thank you, Torterra. Healed itself 100% too, so even if Torterra's got to take a hit or two in the next few minutes, the next guy or whatever we have to do, it'll be fine. Yeah, we're gonna switch Pokemon because Luxray can take this on. And won't loaf around and be a jerk about it. The evolved form of Buizel. Buizel. Don't flinch. Good, didn't flinch. Sparks up. One hit, one kill. One hit, one KO, excuse me. We don't kill Pokemon. This gym was not as hard as the last one. This gym is not as hard as the last one at all. Alright, what do we got? Seems the undertow pulled me under, ellipsis. But I had a great time battling with you, exclamation point. You've earned this, exclamation point. Give me my badge. We're 4 in. We got 2 badges tonight. You received the Fen badge from Wake, exclamation point. We got 2 badges. I'm good with that. You need that Fen badge to use the hidden move Defog from your Pokeshech. These are a special reward for me in recognition of your team's power, period. We got the stickers that Wake uses. You obtain TM55s, exclamation point. Brine. Inflicts double damage with less than half HP left. That's not bad. Alright. It isn't... Oh my god! Well, that's great. That's just awesome. It didn't say that Pokemon up to 50 would obey me now. Went through all that to get the badge, and... yeah. So those guys are still gonna loaf around and not do anything I need them to? That's frustrating. There's talking about the Pokemon Mansion. The owner, Mr. Backlot, likes to brag about his rare Pokemon. I've not been to the Pokemon Mansion. I would like to, though. It's over here, I think. Let's see if we can't catch this Pikachu. This right here is not the Pokemon Mansion. There are Pokemon that become more powerful when it rains? No way. We're seeing if we can get to the mansion. If we can get to the mansion, we'll try and catch this Pikachu. If not, we got the 2 badges we needed to get tonight. We've got to go back and clean some stuff up, but I don't think that's going to happen tonight, so we'll see how it goes, though. Monferno's going to evolve right now. Torterra will be there soon enough. Oh, Torterra already did. Sorry, Piplup will be there soon enough. Primplup. Let's get through this fight, get the evolution, see if we can't catch Pikachu. You know, after the water gym, I probably should have stopped by the Pokemon Center, but, you know, I'm not that smart. Here we go. Monferno to Infernape. Let's get it. That's the big dog right there. Shards wanted, TMs offered. Okay, we're still looking for... Oh, finally the egg hatches. Hey, look at that! We're gonna have an egg! And it's a Happiny. It's not Togepi, it's a Happiny. Well, since we've now, you know, taken care of that, and we don't want that in our group, let's get that thing out of there. What should we put there instead? I think we should put the Ghastly there, level up the Ghastly so we can get a Gengar. Sounds about right. Swamp. Wooper, Croagunk. We're gonna see a couple of things out here. Actually, Croagunk might be exclusive to the other game. I'm not sure. I don't even care about fighting these things right now. Let's see. Pokemon Mansion. So we're almost to the Pokemon Mansion right now. Cricketune. We're seeing the same stuff over and over and over again. I feel like that's not supposed to be happening. Ugh, it's a double battle and I cannot avoid it. Alright, let's go. Challenged by the two Pokemon Rangers. Don't ever play Pokemon Ranger on your DS if you value your DS. We were joking about that the other night at the launch for Pokemon. When I was at the store actually picking up my son's copy. He was there working. We were like, yeah, you could always tell when a kid had played Pokemon Ranger on their DS because they'd bring it in and there'd be this circle just worn into the touchpad where they would spin the little thing to play Pokemon Ranger and destroy their DS. It was hilarious. We'd be like, yeah, we probably can't take this as a trade, buddy. Sorry. You want to hang on to this just in case you ever want to play Ranger again. Meryl. We got that covered with lightning. Another Prinplup. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Did Ghastly's up, Staraptor's up. Ghastly should actually evolve before too long. I think it evolves around 20 to Haunter. The downside to what we're doing right now is I'm going to have to run all the way back. All right, here is the Pokemon Mansion. So. Behind the Pokemon Mansion, there is a piece of grass that you can catch a Pikachu in. This piece of grass here. This has got to be it. So we'll see if that's true. If we catch Pikachu, that'll be fine. We'll end on a high note. Nope, that's Staravia. Bird on bird violence. Here we go. Someone needs to explain to me how flying moves are effective against a bird, because that doesn't make sense. Torterra's gonna level up. Piplup's gonna level up too. Back to Roselia. Great. Poison, that's what I needed. Ghastly's up to 19. Prinplup is one fight away from leveling up to Empoleon. Nope, more Staravia. There it is. Primplup's about to evolve. We're in. Let's go. So that'll take care of the evolutions of everything that was in the party that needed to evolve. Luxray, Staraptor, Empoleon, Infernape, Torterra. Everything is good. Yeah, we'll learn Aqua Jet. I should have diversified more, but I'm not worried about it. All right, let's see if we can't catch this Pikachu. Definitely not here. I'm basically gonna have to do a whole nother lap around this area because I ran through it so fast and skipped everything. So I'm gonna go back up to the main city and then go all the way around again and make sure I pick up everything I missed when I just kind of ran through it. Torterra's 36 now, so everybody's around 36. 35, 36. More Roselia. This is the patch of grass it's supposed to be in. I've read the thing, he said it was like a 40% show rate. There it is. Pikachu. What level is this thing? It's level 18. Then we need to change Pokemon. No guarantee I'll catch it, but we'll try. No, don't paralyze me. Come on. Yeah, it's a female one too. Come on. I'm just trying to catch this. Oh my. I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball at it. Like, I don't even care about hitting it at this point. Son of a bitch! Alright. Alright, here we go again. 2, 3. Click. There you go. Got a Pikachu! Did the thing. So now we know that the Pikachu is in this game. And that Pikachu is catchable. Right here. It put up a fight. I know. Like, it killed my Ghastly. Was acting like a jerk. Can I, like, heal up? It'd be great if I could heal up. A Soothe Bell. Those are always nice. Hey, I got a Great Ball back. I used 2, got 1 back. All right. TM87 Swagger. That's not a bad way. So apparently I can't heal in here anywhere. Okay. Let's take a look. See, we're almost back to Hearthhome City. Then we're gonna have to go all the way over here and down to get back here. Or we can run it through the marsh the way that we came. Because I do not have Fly, I do not have Surf, I do not have quite a few of the things that I feel like I should have. But I think that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. We caught a Pikachu. So let's be happy about that. We caught a Pikachu. We know where they're at. You can get them. Answers Sir Blood King's questions. 2 badges. We did get 2 badges, which is great. We're making some progress when it comes to that. We've got some more work to definitely do. All of the Pokemon have leveled up. Problem is that the 4th badge didn't give me the ability to control the ones I traded. So soon we're going to have to do some trading amongst ourselves. I've got a Geodude that's about to level up. I've got this Haunter that's about to be coming around to go to Gengar. I've got a Machamp somewhere that needs to be leveled up. Machoke, whichever the baby one is. We're going to have to do some trading for that. So we're getting to the point where there's going to be some more involvement in what goes on. But as of right now, I don't know. I like the progress. For 5 hours of working tonight, I think a lot of progress was made. So there you go. That's where we're at for tonight. Appreciate everybody who hung out and did the thing tonight. Give me 1 sec here. Data and reports. Activity feed. Mistborn with the host earlier. Mistborn also with the raid earlier. Thank you very much for bringing your people to my channel where we played the Pokemon and did the thing. Sir Blood King with the follow. Appreciate that. And, of course, on the earlier stream today, all the support and everything that went on with that, Ivy probably wins MVP for the day as usual. So that's how things go. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out, doing the thing. We will be back tomorrow night. My guess is around 7 o'clock my time. So that's 6 o'clock Pacific, 9 o'clock Eastern. And we'll put some more time in. Put some more into Pokemon Diamond. Make sure that we get this taken care of. Hopefully, like I said, before Thursday. I'd like to finish this game before Thursday, so. You guys have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Game over, man. It's game over.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.